Welcome in, everyone. I am attempting to find another stitch marker. There we go. Thought I put this at a good place, but I, alas, did not. That's right. You guys can, I'll just tip it like this. Welcome in, everyone. I am slightly more organized today. Also, I opened a ticket for the thing, so we can't have both of like the little dancing creatures. It's like one or the other. So this month we will have our knights. So when you press spawn, you'll get a knight and you can attack each other with exclamation attack, and then you can hit each other and off with their heads, kind of a deal. Congrats to Alex on first and Adam on second. And Adam, thank you for gifting a sub. And look at you, 3-stream streak while we're at it. We are doing the things today. Also today... Okay, Alex, thank you for popping in. I hope everything at the hospital goes well. I'm not sure if you're going for you or Joe or your mom, but either way, I hope things go well. Says, Canadian farmer AJ just dropped a sub like a T-Rex drops a tiny arm. T-Rexes don't drop their arms. That's rude. To support your fossils we're all digging for. Thanks for helping build this cozy chaos, one brick at a time. I need to, my yellow skein is like deteriorated into a blob. So I need to find an end and then cake it because it's going to drive me bananas. But welcome in, everyone. We are here and we are doing the things. And eventually I will find where the end is supposed to be, right? Like, I figured it would just be like one of the loosey-gooseys, but apparently we have completely lost the plot with this thing of yarn. So we'll just do this until we find an end. Oh, I got excited. I thought that was an end. It was not, alas. Yeah, bruising behind the ear is not good, especially like because it would probably be like bruising from like the inside out versus that he hit it, you know? And that means something like really wonky is going on inside. I swear to God, I need to put like a bright piece of tape on an end so I don't lose it. Ooh, I found an end! Yay! Now let's see how much of a knot it makes as I'm trying to cake it. I have made a big mess out of this. No, you're not supposed to do this, but I've made a big old mess. Partly from trying to find the end again. There we go. Oh, look, and I just found the other end. I usually wait to cake this thicker yarn till near the end because it's really too big for the winder. Like, so it gets wonky. But then the downside of waiting till the end to do it is you often get like this mess of like knot mess because it's like deteriorated to nothing. You know, it's not a pretty, you know, easy pool. It starts to like come apart and be all wonky. But alas, here we are. My little strip thing to hold all the turtle shells is supposed to be delivered today. I don't know what time though, so it's Amazon still didn't have like a hey, it's going to be delivered between this time and this time posted for those. But it did say that it was being like at like 2 o'clock this morning that it was being processed for delivery, like getting on a truck. So I do think it will be delivered today. And I brought my are you pooping kit in here to show you guys. It came in the mail the other day. Had it been a normal Sunday, I probably would have showed it to you on Sunday, but we had co-streaming fun on Sundays. I did some shopping yesterday, like grocery shopping, and got like road trip snacks and whatnot. I swear, I'm just gonna we're gonna unknot from all sides. Like maybe we'll wind up with something more manageable. I did get a teeny tiny little Lego set yesterday at while I was at the store. I got the like sorting ceremony. It's like a $15 set. It's like 200 pieces. But I picked it up while I was at the store. I had my weight loss appointment yesterday, but I forgot to look at the thing to see how much I was down to. So maybe I'll do that on a break, on an ad break. Or maybe I won't and I'll just do it in between. I don't know. I like to try to like keep track. This will be the third and fourth month I've stayed at this dose. Like I've been on it for 2 months, and now this is the third month, and then she did it. Oh yeah, he got that train business down. He's got it pretty much where he knows like what to do. It's more along the lines of that, like as he's building, he finds other things and gets sidetracked, and then is like, "Oh, I should build this, and this way it'll have a platform and be all ready." And then he's like, "No, no, no, must stay on task." Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna get distracted by like these little side areas," and then he's like, "No, stop." He's like, "Because it doesn't matter how many of these little side things I get if the main line isn't there. You're the one who keeps getting distracted." Oh, I think we're out of. It's not really knotted anymore. It just gets like pulled, you know, as you're pulling the thing, which then makes a knot. But let go. Okay. This is like really trying my patience now. Okay, in theory, we should have a smoother finish. There we go. There we go. And now I can move this so I stop jamming it on my leg. It's just going to keep expanding and expanding. Okay, let me bring up my... Yeah, so if you press exclamation point spawn, ooh, it helps if I do exclamation point and not the number 1, you'll get a little knight there at the top, and then people can fight each other. And yeah, and then when you get close to each other, you can do exclamation point attack. Let's see if we can get them near each other. Why does it keep going away so fast? It's supposed to stay there until you die. Let me look at the... Yeah, it's like, no thank you, no thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. Because it says on the thing, like, should stay there for, you know, until it dies. It doesn't have as many, like, configurations as the other one, but I think that's because you're just borrowing it. I think we'll just go back to the other one. Now we know for future reference, maybe don't choose a fighty one. I mean, that being said, there are fighter Pokemon. There are fighter ones within within this, the community widget. It went away because I hit save. Because I wanted to make sure it was correct. Come on, show up. There we go. I think if I bought it, it would be different, but I just borrowed it for the month, essentially. It's just weird. Okay, we only have one yellow tentacle, so I'm just going to do it since I'm already messing with the yellow, and then we'll go, everything else is in green, so. Oh shoot, not gonna die a lot from crazy. Yeah, well, because he'll put on like the jetpack or whatever, and he'll get too far from the power line, and then he'll just fall, or he'll do other stuff, and like he'll, like it just runs out, and you die, you fall, and you die, and so he's a lot of times like, oh crap, Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, he does that a lot. So all years, oh, I'm not gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Hot crap. Oh, craptastic. Okay, I redid my nails yesterday because my other ones were peeling up, and plus I wanted, 4th of July ones. And then my thumbs are stripies. Oh, I was like, why do I have to be like way crazy? It's because I moved it so you guys could see me frustratingly trying to cake that, and then I didn't put the camera back down. But yeah, these pair were nice. I tried to get two different kind of 4th of July packs, but then when I got to the like checkout portion, the other one was like sold out by then, so this is the one I got, but it's got like stars on the blue one and then stripies and then this like white is like a glittery. It's hard to tell in the camera. And then these are kind of like a little translucent. They're kind of like a little see-through. It's not like a solid red, which is I don't know if I explained that well, but and I did trim my nails down a little bit more this time so they're a little shorter. Hopefully it makes it a little easier to do some stuff. Because I was trying to do that wooden kit on Sunday and I was like, me and Dusa kept having the same problems. Like, I can't grip it because my nail actually like stops me from like I'm gripping it, but I can't put it on because my nails just hit the, like the piece was so small that it was hard to put it where it belonged because your nail was too long. So hopefully this makes it a little easier. No, I would not build with those on. So we have our one yellow tentacle. Then we can put the yellow yarn away. Down with a turtle shell. Maybe maybe a community challenge. Eyeballs. Maybe like in between, because these generally last right about 2 weeks. Make Crazy wear them, he would not do that. He'd be like, nope. Not even a little bit. Oh, yeah, he definitely would not do that. Come on, pool. There we go. So next week's streams are going to be wonky during the week because we get back on Monday and then Tuesday is fantasy surgery and I still don't know what time we have to be there. You know, so but I did plan to co-stream with Steel Tuesday night. Um so I think I'm just gonna plan to just do the Tuesday night stream, not like during the day. And then Thursday, Boy Wonder has a doctor's appointment at 11:30, so I probably won't start streaming till like 1. I'm trying to put one in each. I don't have anything tomorrow, so I'm thinking of streaming tomorrow as like my video game stream. That way I don't miss really one during the week because I won't stream Sunday because we'll be gone. So I'm thinking of doing video game tomorrow. I don't know what game. I just kind of honestly thought about it this morning in the shower. Sorry, I have a text. I just want to make sure it's not, an important one. No, it was just random. Trying to get your wifey hooked on playing Palia? We can play Palia tomorrow. I mean, honestly, Palia is me just running around with my head chopped off. Welcome in, kittens. Also, today will be like the first real monthly prize winner. So, near the end of stream, I will get on Stream Elements and see who has the most points. And then that person will have a choice of a sticker, my little logo sticker, or domestically. Sorry, my brain is like, what number are we on? Is that a 1 or a 2? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's a 2. A little penis or a sub to the channel, whoever got the, like, internationally you can choose a sticker or a free sub, like a tier 1 sub. Or should we suffer unsatisfactory with my new idea? I am open to either. And start in the desert. We can do either. I am pretty open to whatever. I just kind of do the same thing. I just run around. Like, I will build things, but also, like, if somebody has a plan, I'm more than welcome to let them just, like, achieve their plan, and then I just run around marking resources and looking for, like, crash sites and whatnot. Yeah, anybody I ever play with, the map, like when you pull it up, is like, here's this and this and this and this and like a million markers on the map. Okay. So that should be 6, 12, 18, 24. Okay, so we're on our 24. We need like 4 more rows before I gotta worry about eyeballs. Actually, I just do all 5. Get off. I know I need to save up to get other games. And that's the summer sale thing going on now has a bunch of them on sale. I mean, and also I always like if I can find them cheap or free to begin with, then they make like Supermarket Together is free. It's another free game and it's multiplayer. And then Palia is free. The Jigsaw puzzle game was free. So the Supermarket Together is a little like not Palia, the Jigsaw puzzle game. Like the base game is free, and then I paid like $5 for like a little expansion thing that allowed you to like change the hat and the outfits. But the game itself is free, and you don't need that expansion to play. Um, and that's kind of how the Jigsaw puzzle game was. You got a bunch of those puzzles for free, and then you paid like because it goes on sale a lot, so I don't think I paid very much for like the sticker expansion and the rest of the things and the ability to make your own puzzles. Um, and then Palia is just straight up free, and I mean you can of course spend real money on different aspects, but like the game itself is free. You don't need to do anything. Bronzebeard's Tavern, which is like it's like a cooking game. It's free to play and it's co-op. Yeah, I mean the summer sale has a lot of stuff on sale right now. I bought Hotel Galactica or something like that. I don't know. I did the demo and I liked it. And then it went on sale with this summer sale. And that game that Carrot's been talking about where you like create dynasties, it's like 70% off and I'm really tempted. Let me pull it up because I will names of things mean very little to me. My brain is like, no, I don't care what it's called. Oh, Hotel Galactic, not Galactica is the game I got. But then on my wish list here, that's Planet Crafter looked good. I don't know. Let me look it up. Planet Crafter. A space survival open world terraforming crafting game designed for 1 to 10. That's a lot of players. 10 players. After the ecosystem of an inhospitable planet to render it habitable for human, survive, gather resources, build your base, then generate oxygen, warmth, and pressure to create a brand new biosphere. So it does look similar to Satisfactory. Because it looks like you find crash sites and whatnot. That looks interesting. Back, I say. Go back. Why are you not going back? There we go. Yeah! Every once in a while, my Steam, like, wish list only loads, like, a little bit. And I have to keep, like, refreshing it to get it and, like, all the way. Like, to load properly all the way. So yeah, like the atmosphere changes or like your surroundings change as you do the things. Do 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 do. Valheim's on sale too for $10, but I'm not sure I would really play it enough. Is Nova Lands multiplayer? Nope, that's single player. Okay. Crusader Kings 3. That's the one Carrot's been talking about. It's 70% off right now for $15, which, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, it is only supposed to be 90 some degrees today, but with the heat index, it's supposed to be 110. I'm not going outside today except to pick up a package off the porch. I think I just miscounted. Because it's gonna be one off, so let me just double check my counting. I was thinking about taking Boy Wonder back out to the water park, but if it's supposed to be like that tomorrow too, with like a heat index of 110, and that's just no. Like that's almost like too hot. Plus, we're getting stuff ready to go at the end of the week. And then I would have to wash the swim stuff again. And it's been washed a bunch this past week. You know, just try not to tack one more thing onto my plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one more row. And then we put in eyeballs and do our flouncy. Our flouncy layer, our row. I was gonna say layer. I guess that works too. I don't know. My brain is mushy right now. Again, I think I just miscounted somewhere. Get off. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Yep. Okay, so let's count 2, 4, 6, 12. This is 9, 8, 7. 9, 8, 7. Ah. There we go. We'll do brown eyes this time. Just because I'm trying to use up some of these colored eyes. Okay. There we go. Okay, now our fancy row. Half. Double. I see your thingy. Give me a second to finish this. There we go. 50 stream streak. Oh my god, kittens, that's a lot of watching me. I'm doing good. I am I don't know. You know those days where you just feel like, I don't know, out of sorts? Like you're not sleepy, it's just you're just like bleh. Out of sorts, I guess is how it is. But frankly, I think I feel like that perpetually on Tuesdays because I take the weight loss shot on Mondays and then I'm kind of nauseous and weird on Tuesday. I don't know. But it's only on Tuesday, and then the rest of the week I'm fine. So I will take one day of weirdness. But I take like the anti-nausea meds, and that does work. It's just, you're weird for a little bit. I don't know. We are getting ready for our camping trip at the end of the week. We're going camping for the long weekend with friends of ours. And some of the stuff like stays in the camper all the time basically, and some stuff, like sheets have to come out, be washed and put back in, things like that. And then some stuff we realized yeah, like it's just kind of a like I don't feel bad, but I do feel like out of sorts, if that makes sense. Um but yeah, like some stuff we went camping last time and realized like we needed to put back in the camper because for a time we were renting the camper out like through a company, and then it sat for a little bit because we weren't really home in a place we could use it, and whatnot. So when we went camping for Memorial Day, it was the first time we had been camping in over a year. And so it was like, oh, this isn't in the camper anymore. It must have got taken out at some point or whatever, whatever. So, like, getting stuff put back in. So, like, I bought some new Tupperware because we had Tupperware in the camper before, but we must have, like, taken it out and then used it, or any Tupperware slowly you lose a lid, it molds, and you're like, I'm not opening that science experiment, just throw the whole thing away, kind of a deal. So like I bought a new cheap thing of Tupperware to put in, and then like, oh, like putting our clothing in the little cubby, this will make it more organized or easier to do and stuff like that. So but Fantasy comes home Thursday night. Her flight comes in at like almost 10 o'clock at night. But we don't live like terribly far from the airport. So, and she took a carry on versus a checked bag. So, we should be home by like 10:30 ish. 10:30, 10:45, something like that. Did I? I don't know what I did. Oh no, okay, I see. Never mind, I confused myself. I meant to put a stitch marker like in the first flounce. That way I don't um forget where it is. And I didn't actually do that. So then when I got to the end, I was like, where am I? I feel like something a little loose somewhere. Nope. Oh, well, now we're going to go back a little bit further than I intended, but... And this is our slip. And then, okay, I see it now. That's... There we go. So it doesn't look all wonky. There we go. For a second, I was like, oh, what kind of start am I doing? I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, we're going to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, to go camping with some friends for the long weekend. And then when we get back, Fantasy will have her surgery. So next week's streams will be a little wonky as far as like what time they occur. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. But I have lost, last time I checked, I had lost about 36 pounds since December on the weight loss shot. So I have worn jeans that, you know, go in the pile of maybe one day I'll wear them again. And I actually went down a whole pant size. And if I worked out and kind of toned up a little bit, I might go down even more. But I'm still losing weight according to the doctor, so we're staying on my current dosage. Morning, I'll be lurking today, a little busy day. That's all right. I appreciate lurks. Lurky lurks are the backbone of my viewers because I stream in the middle of the day when people, you know, have jobs and go to work. Well, this should be 18. Come on. May your day be productive. Oh. I'm pretty sure I just miscounted one because I'm only one off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, just miscount. that one looks wonky. There we go. Last round on this. When I first went on the meds, it was really wonky. And it took like a while to get like in a routine of sorts. And like your body is adjusting to the new meds. So then like, you know. My brain farted. Big Harry. Welcome Ian. Yeah, that's like 1, 2, 75, 9, 10. I will lose count a million times. Welcome Ian. And like somehow I seem to like just miscounting one stitch, and I'll get to the end and I'm like, I'm only one shy. And I remember doing like, you know, because like to get 24 in the thing, you one single, single, double, single, single, increase, single, you know, like, so I know I did the thing round and round, so I think I just miscounted somewhere. And then you go back and you're like, yeah, I just miscounted. It's like, I didn't actually mess up, just miscounted. Yay. Because I will take miscounting over having to actually frog it and fix it because I actually messed up. I will take that, you know, any day. But our body, jellyfish body done, and 1 tentacle, so we just have 3 tentacles, and those are fairly quick to get done. We caught it, kittens! I do Pokemon Go as well, so if anybody else does Pokemon Go and would like my friend code, just let me know, and we will do the friendly code on the PokeGos, if you do PokeGos. We're going to have ads in about a minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll move back. 1, 2, well, I hope your day goes smoothly and we help the time pass faster. I don't build Lego during the ads, but everything else I do during the ads because I always figure you're not really missing anything the same way you are with like Lego. I don't know. Plus, video games, sometimes you can't really stop just because ads are happening. It depends on what's going on in the game. But we will be finishing up the giant T-Rex today. But I do my temperature jelly stuff in the beginning. You're welcome. I appreciate people who lurk while they're working because that's pretty much the backbone of my viewership because I am Central Time Zone and most people are at work all over the world. You know, like if you're in the States, you're most likely at work because it's the middle of the workday. If you're, depending on where you are in like other parts of the world, maybe not, it's your evening time, but like for the most part, I think most of my viewers are probably at work. And I'm happy that my babbling helps your day pass a little bit faster. Ooh, I think my washer and dryer are done too. Excellent timing. Well, that was a little long. Oh, 12. I am, however, going to see if I can find my thing. And see. Oh, yeah, it's gonna make me text the authentication code. Continue. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I am just doing a quick little math. Let's see. No, I lost my place. There we go. Minus. I am down almost 41 pounds since December. You stay in there so I don't accidentally clip you. Okay, two more jellies, or tentacles, not jellies. And then we will switch to the Lego. And these don't take very long to do, so. Is anybody else having the crazy, well, it's not really crazy because it is pretty average for my area about this time, but like the crazy hot weather. It's not crazy as in it's unusual, but like it is still crazy hot. Our heat index today for like the real feel is supposed to be 110. We have a neighborhood cat, oh, actually like two of them, that I don't know if they ever get brought into the house because I see them at night a lot on the camera and like hanging out in our carport and stuff. But we've started putting water out for them because it is so hot. And one of them is like super floofy. And I worry about her overheating in this weather. So I put out water and I put like ice cubes in it to help it like stay a little bit longer, that it's not just, you know, instantly hot water. But I worry about her overheating in this kind of weather. It's just so hot. I am tempted to put our little fan outside and so that she can have a little cool spot too. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty normal for my area because I'm in Arkansas. Um, so it's pretty normal, but it's still crazy hot, even though it's normal. You're like, this is just like, you walk outside and it's like an instant wall of hot, warm air, like hot, wet air because it's very muggy, like very humid. And so you're like, oh crap, like I don't even want to, like it's just a hot cloud that you're trying to move through. Like, I just, yeah, I just am so thankful for air conditioning. Yeah, so it's not out of the normal weather, but it is very still like crazy high temps. Like even though it's normal for the area. After I finish this tentacle here, I will put all the crochet stuff away, and then we'll get ready to do the dino. But I also have the Are You Pooping cross stitch to show you guys because it did come in the mail the other day. I think I'm gonna take it with me to do in the car on the trip. Like I take a book with, but like I'm still doing that dragon cross stitch too, but like because I don't have like a paper um pattern or whatever, it's hard to do it like on the tablet in the car. Like look at the pattern and then, you know. So I think I may take this because it'll be easier for in the car. Ugh, excuse me. I am kind of happy that the super high temps waited till this week because last week, like Thursday or Friday, Saturday, we took the boy child to the amusement park we have season passes to, and then to a new little water park, and it was warm and nice, but it wasn't like I feel like I'm dying hot. So I am glad that those temps kind of held off to this week. Because sometimes it's almost like, okay, it's just too hot to be outside, even like in the water. Okay, so that is that. Skizzer away. Collect all our little fuzzies. Okay. Let me do... Come on. Okay. Let me do the save a couple times on my spreadsheet and close that up. Then my brain is like, but what is that other thing we were gonna do? I don't know. Okay, here's the it's supposed to be like 3 little cats, and it says, "Are you pooping?" Obviously, a sign meant for the bathroom, but this is what it's supposed to look like when it's done. And I'm gonna put it in my kids' bathroom, like right in front of the toilet, so they have to. But basic instructions, you know. There's not great instructions for like how many strands you're supposed to use, because like across the thread for cross stitch is really like 6 individual strands in one like longer one, and you separate them to do it. Normally I do 2 strands and then like 1 on the like detailing. But this one says split the floss, usually 6 per strand. You could use 3 strands with the needle in the middle, so like it's 6 strands thick. Or you could use 2 strands at a time, so the full strand would be separated into 3. Go with what you like. And I was like, okay, but how much did you like give me? Because how much thread you gave me matters for which one I'm going to do. Also, it makes it look different. So how did you intend for it to look? But the instructions, and then they gave me a lot of thread, but like for this color here, it's all of this area, like, so it's everything that's yellow is supposed to be that, right? So I don't know. Like I said, I normally use 2 strands, but also I don't know if this is 14 count or 16 count, but we can find out relatively quickly. Yeah, as soon as I find my little measuring thing. My measuring tape. Oh, here it is. Give this to me. So this is it looks like 11 count. Yeah, it's 11 count. So I don't know. I normally do 14 count, which means there's 14 holes per inch. Like 14, you know, you'll have 14 X's per row. But this you'll only have 11. So I wonder if 2 is going to be too thin. Let's see. One, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, I think I'll do 3 on this, just because there's fewer. I mean, doing a hole, I think, would be too thick. Because at some point, this is going to be crossed over each other, right? Like, so. So you'll have, like, this big, thick at some point, you know, because they cross over each other. So I think I'll do 3 and 3. But yeah, this is the All You Pooping that I got from the Prime Day sale. I thought it was cute. There's a plague doctor, like, because I see these as, like, metal signs and stuff. There was a plague doctor one. It was like, wash the plague away. Like, in other words, wash your hands. Or it said, like, something about, like, wash your hands or the plague will get you, or I don't know. Something. But it was cute and I liked it. But yeah, I think I'll take this with, and it's got the little needles in a baggie on the other side. I think I will take this with for in the car because with it being stamped cross stitch, it'll be much easier to do in the car, you know? And I think I'll do all the, like, the little one first, where it's just a little bit in one space and another space. And then I'll do all the ones that, like, have a ton. So, like, the tan and, like, the black and the green. But that was like, oh, I gotta go get my dino. My winder. So, here's our dino. It is ginormous. There is no good way to get it all on camera because it is just ginormous. This is our dino right now. We're doing the last 8 bags, so it'll be 17 through 24. And I've been using my the Lego app. That way I don't have to worry about it. Like looking off to the side at the camera or the second screen and things like that. So there we go. Continue building. It says this set is built for 1 to 6 people, but I don't know how you would have like 6 people build this at the same time. So I have been like putting it down a little bit so you can just see what I'm building here, and then, you know, we kind of make it work. I have not finished the last 2 shelves for the turtle either. So. Okay, we did that step because it was putting this other hip on. And we have our big plastic bag, and then we have 2 baby paper bags. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I've been throwing the bags in, like the open bags in the box, and now we're getting to like where they're starting to cover up the bags I haven't opened yet. So. I will say when you have the paper bags, you really need to make sure that there are no like pieces left in because it's not as simple as just, oh, I can look at it from the outside. Okay, let's also not forget to change our category to Lego. So we went over the weekend and we saw Hailstorm perform, and they did a cover of Bad Romance by Lady Gaga, and it was fantastic. Oh, fun! With this crazy weather we have, there's no way I could live in a camper like you do. It would drive, like, my nerves would be fried. Because I'd be like, oh, it's a tornado. It's coming to take us away. Haha. The one time when we were PCSing, so moving from one base to another, we let them take our stuff super early so that it would be there when we got there, essentially, like not long after us. And we stayed in our camper on what they call fam camp, which is just like that campground on base. And we had to like get up in the middle of the night and go into like their main area, like their main building, like where you checked in and stuff, because a tornado was coming through. And you know, you don't want to be stuck in your camper when there's a tornado. And I was like, I don't know. I definitely could not like do this on like a long term. My in-laws lived in their camper for a while after they sold their house and they were looking for another house, and they have 4 kids. And then a friend of ours, they don't have children, but they live in their camper like you do, Adam, like a big fifth wheel, and I'm always like, I don't think I could do that. First of all, where would I put all my Legos that I built? I'd be like, hey guys, look at my Lego. Okay, I'm gonna go drop them off at the storage facility now. Like, you know, like where would I put all my giant Legos and all my craft supplies? But like, even without those things, I don't know if I could be like if I could do that. And that is totally not like a dig at anybody. It's just like a personal thing. I don't think I could do that. Like, I need space to get away from people. I definitely, not with the kids, I'd be like, okay, you're too close to me, like all the time. I'm gonna need you to go away. But yeah, bad weather in the camper always freaks me out. Even when it just rains too, like, really hard, I'm like, oh crap. And maybe it would be something I would, like, get over eventually. I don't know. I know some of those fifth wheels are really nice and spacious and stuff. We have, I don't know, 32, 35-foot bumper pool camper. I think this is supposed to be the tail. Like the beginning of the tail, where it attaches to the body. Oh, kittens. You gotta do the exclamation point. You did a me. You pressed the wrong button. You added a backward slash. Yeah, that sounds right. Backslash. I don't know. Whatever that thing is called. It did not want to smooth out there. Oh, moms, welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for the check-in. I think third is still available. If you want it. If not, that is okay too. Congrats on third. 40 stream streak. That is fantastic. That is a lot of viewing. We are working on what I think is going to be the tail, like where it attaches to the body. I think that's what we're working on. I'm not positive. Dang it. Pick up the piece. Come on. Click over. There we go. Now we make sure these little things are straightened up. Yep. Yeah, there are riblets. We are give me 1 second to figure out how I want to move these so I don't accidentally this is I think like the neck and then ribs, then you have like hips, and then this will be like this is like the end of the spine like into the tail. Yeah, it's supposed to be 42 inches long, tip to tail, tip to tip. I think it's gonna be the whole shelf. Maybe I can squeeze in the other two skeleton things I have, like, because I have the T-Rex, like, skull and the Triceratops skull. It's supposed to be a T-Rex. A Triceratops. Yeah. No, not Triceratops. Tyrannosaurus Rex. My brain is not, They have a smaller Triceratops skeleton. It's much smaller. But I have the Triceratops skull and the T-Rex skull over there. I did them a while ago. And then I bought this with points and on sale, so I did not pay full price for it. And I think it's going over there on the shelf, but when it's completely done, I think it's gonna be like basically the length of the shelf. But I'm hoping that like kind of underneath, because the skull is gonna be up here. So like I'm hoping underneath I can put like the skull of one animal, like the dino set, and then like underneath the tail on the other side I can put the other. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Whether that, it's feasible once I get it on my shelf, I don't know. But oh, and apparently I have been talking this whole time and did not turn on my closed captioning. I opened it and I got it ready. I just didn't turn it on. That seems about right. Yeah. And I'll show you guys the other skulls when I'm done, so you guys can see like kind of what all of it looks like. Yeah, I turned it on, like I opened the program, but then I didn't turn it on, so it wasn't actually like saying what I'm saying or showing what I'm saying. It was just the hey, press on. Like we're here, but you got to turn us on so we actually work. But that does seem about par for the course. Oh, was it? Because for me, it looked like it wasn't working. I don't know. It looked like it just said, hey, I'm here, but not on. What do I know? Give it to me. Yeah, I think this is going to be the part that attaches like right from the spine, like the start of the tail, that connects to the spine. I think that's what we're working on. Oh, now 6 of something. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, nope, that was only 5 of those. I need 1 more. There we go. So, kind of like we did on the spine here, these ridges. We're making more of those, it looks like. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you popping in and the worky lurky. Have a good day at work. Hopefully, we help the day pass a little faster here. I always appreciate the worky lurkies. Okay, we did all 6 of those. Now where do you want them? Now for the next thing. For these and for these. Well, I just hope I make people's day pass a little bit faster because you know sometimes at work, like you look up and you're like, oh my god, 2 hours has passed, and other times you look up and you're like, it feels like it's been 2 hours. It's been 5 minutes. I hope I make the first scenario happen instead of the second. You know, just help the workday pass a little bit faster. Ooh, the boy child is being exceptionally loud today. Usually I can't hear him in here. But apparently today he's excited about something. Come here. Come on. There we go. Pokey spawn incoming. Thought these were gonna like connect you together, but they did not. What do we got? At Helioptile? I know I butcher their names, so I'm sorry. Oh, we want to click it one up. Okay, there's all of them we did. Now, there's not many pieces left, so let me just bring them to me here in the middle. Rigged, I tell you. I always make the joke about the Pokemon game that it's a little like gambling. They let you catch a whole bunch and then they're like, "Oh, nope, you get to catch nothing." And then you're like, "Oh, crap." And so you keep playing to try to like catch another and another. Thank God that you don't actually have to spend money to play it. But like when you first join, they're like, "Yeah, you basically catch everything." And then all of a sudden you catch like nothing. I was right. That's there'll be a lot of adjusting the camera today. It's just something we're going to have to accept because you cannot see like everything. That wasn't actually attached, so it didn't really fall off. I just set it up there. The gentle, like how much pressure is too much pressure? You know? There we go. And then we put our little pin in the top. Come on, go in. There we go. So now we have a swishy tail. This is like a big placard that says like all the kind of facts about the T-Rex. Get in your home. Oh, get in your home. I don't know. So whenever I think about the T-Rex, I think of Meet the Robinsons. Why have you not caught that boy yet? Because I have a really big head and itty bitty arms. Oh, Happy Gilmore. It's been so long since I've seen Happy Gilmore. Or really any Adam Sandler movie. Not that he hasn't made ones, I don't think I've watched them. Five, three, four, Yeah, I mean, a murder documentary, yes, I've seen almost all of them, but like a movie, not really. No, I don't want the ball one. I want the receiving joint. Somebody, oh, because I used, uh, yeah, like you're just done, which I can totally understand because I grabbed the receiving joint instead of the ball joint when I did this up here. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh my god, it's payday! Petey, you really are fabulous. Yeah, like it's 10:30. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, my husband goes to bed fairly early, like 8 o'clock is what he calls pumpkin time, because he gets up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to get ready for work and go to work. So we'll watch like one episode of a murder documentary or some kind of show. Um, and then he goes to sleep and I lay there and read or play a game on my tablet, you know. But but yeah. I totally like get that. You're just like, nope. There's no time for that. Yeah, like you do you. Just let me have my sleep. Yeah, I have always had trouble sleeping. Like either I can't fall asleep or I can't stay asleep. So like I'll go to sleep pretty early, like when he does, but then I'll be up at like 2 and I'll be up till 5 and then I'll fall back asleep. Or I'm laying there till 2 in the morning, unable to go to sleep. And then I finally go to sleep. Yeah, like, dude, don't make me hurt you. Like, you're a grown man. Handle your non sleeping yourself. You don't need to make me up so that we both can't sleep. Sir. Yeah, I just lay there and read or play a game on my tablet. I don't. If it's really bad, I just get up and come back to my computer. But, like, I mean, I'm already up and I love to read, so what better way to lay in bed? You know, just lay in bed all comfy cozy and read some is what I usually do. Like, the bed has accepted me as one of its own. If I get up, it might not let me be comfortable again. So we're just going to stay here. People ask me, how do you read so much in a year? That's how. I have insomnia. I just lay in bed and read. I'm sorry, Petey. My leg felt weird yesterday, too. Like, my knee was wonky. Yeah, like, listen, my book boyfriends are sorry, no real man can match up to the book boyfriends. It's just not possible, and I'm okay with that. Like, do I look, do I like guys in books that I probably would not like in real life? Yeah, because frankly, but I don't know, I'm a little weird. I might like them in real life too. That man looked at you weird, or they just murder people for them, and I'm not against that. Like, ultra possessive. Right, like, yeah, or like the dragon or vampire or shifter people. Like, yeah, probably never going to meet a person like that in real life. If they do exist, know that I'm not opposed. I would keep your secret for you. I read a lot of those really weird guys, though. They're like involved with the mafia, or I don't know, a one percenter motorcycle club, or you know. Chances are I'm never going to meet one of those people in real life. So, right, yeah, he's not interested in me at all. Even if he did exist in real life, I am not his target demographic he's looking to get with. Yes. I read all the dark, twisty things. I was reading this so somebody made a post and it was like about dark romance or whatever. And my husband was like, "What is the weirdest thing you've ever read in a dark romance?" And I was like, "Define weird." And he's like, "Well, you always talk about like if you look at her, I'll kill you." And I was like, "Oh, this one guy threatened to cut the tongue out of all her exes because they knew what she tasted like." Yeah, brother husbands. I do love a reverse harem. Have you read the Snow White one where she's got it is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, but they are not dwarves, but she does all seven of them. And I read a Robin Hood one too, like loosely based on Robin Hood and Sherwood Forest and whatnot. Um, but she definitely was getting with Robin Hood and all his merry men. Like the inspiration for the book was Robin Hood and his merry men, and she did get with them all. Yes, I did all three of them. Yeah, I read a lot of like the multiple partner, and not necessarily like polyamory, but like, brother husbands, reverse harem. We have to do this 6 times. Ooh, I caught the shuckle. In Pokemon Go, the shuckle photo bombs a lot. Like when you take a picture of your buddy, a lot of times a shuckle will like appear and like photo bomb you. Oop, we're about to go into ads. They will be 3 minutes long, and then we'll be good for another hour. I do not build the Lego during ads. I will run out during this ad and switch my washer and dryer, because why is it when you're getting ready to go somewhere, suddenly every piece of laundry in your house needs to be done? It didn't work on it worked on my old phones for a while, and then it stopped working. Like an update happened and it's like it's no longer compatible with your phone. But the new phones we got just a couple weeks ago, it works again. Um, so we started doing it again. Especially like when we go out to like the zoo or whatever with the kids, there's always a ton of Pokestops. So we do it with the kids. We make a party and then, do the special events or whatever. Oop. Okay, I am going to leave you guys with the view of the dino, and I'm going to quick go switch my washer and dryer and try not to fall over everything next to my desk. Dishes, Bob. Thank you for doing the dishes. Put them away. Have you seen the cat? Feed her? Oh, she. I just had to feed her, and she like now. Sorry, I quick cut up some strawberries for a snack while I was out there. Welcome in, Brickclip Snap. Oh, ooh, the park block away has 2 gyms. Okay, give me this. Okay, welcome back, guys. Sorry, I just cut up some strawberries quick for a bit of a snack because snacky time. Yesterday, I bought them at Sam's Club while I was there, and they had some huge strawberries in the pack. I was like, whoa. Oh, Brickclip Snap. I need... There it is. Oh. I have 2 keyboards because sometimes one of them gets blocked, and then it's hard to do things. So I have my second one. Let's do a shout out for Brickclip Snap. There we go. I hope you had a good weekend. We are finishing up the giant T-Rex. We're doing the last 8 bags today. We're on bag 18 of 25. We have most of the body done. We have to do the head and the tail, and then what I assume will be like a little stand to hold like this. And there are 2 minifigs in the set too. We're almost done with bag 18. There's only a couple pieces left. This will probably be extra. Okay, then we need to attach. I was figuring it would want them clipped up one, but I wasn't sure and I didn't want to have to undo it. So I figured I'd just wait and see. And then, oh, I was like, what? But I did all 6 at a time. That's why it looked weird. Okay, yeah. Let's put that piece away because it's gonna be extra. We've been doing some camera moving today, so if that makes you motion sick, I am sorry. I try to do it slowly so that it's not like jarring, but there's no way to get it all in, so we kind of got to do it this way. Okay, that one was extra too. So now our tail can move in segments. So like it could be all the way over and all the way in. You know, like a wag. We can make it wag. We'll just move down here. And I'm gonna take a bite of my strawberry. So good. I love strawberries. Oh, come on. No pieces left in the bag. A big bag, and then 2 baby bags. I try to open the baby bags like one on one side, one on the other. That way I don't get pieces mixed up, but sometimes I just do them all on the same side. Next segment of the tail, 5 again, 3, 4, 5. Pokey incoming. What do we got? Lichen rock, a dusk lichen rock. So the nighttime one. I love this song. Ow. That brick rolled at the last second. Ooh, you snuck in there and caught it, kittens! Sometimes I do that in other people's streams. I try to throw like at the last second, because sometimes you have a better chance when you do that. Sorry, my phone started to go bananas over here with notifications. I was just making sure none of them were important. Oh my god, I thought this was like a bigger brick. But really, it's just two pushed next to each other. So did anybody get any good deals last week during Prime Days? I got some deals. I don't know how great they were, but it was like stuff that we needed for the house anyway, so a couple dollars off is whatever. I didn't find any that were like, I have to have this because the deal's so good, but come on, fingers, work. These pieces do not want to be straight or lined up, however you want to say that. Apparently, I can't hold on to the piece today. Now the next one we gotta do 3 times. For those of you in the States, do you have any exciting plans for the 4th of July? Like a family barbecue or camping or any of that stuff? Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 5. Welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're having a good day at work. Hopefully the temperatures are not as bad as they are here. Our real filter for today is supposed to be 110. We're going camping, but not necessarily. Not at work. I would need a canoe. Oh, you're having flood waters instead. Um, we're going camping, but not because it's the 4th of July. Our friend's birthday is the 2nd, and they asked if we wanted to, like, go camping with them, hang out, for his birthday. So we're doing something, but not necessarily because it's the 4th of July, more because it's a friend's birthday. They just happen to go together, fall at the same time frame. Okay. Extremely wet. That does sound very wet. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be 42 inches when it's done. Like 42 inches long and like 13 tall. So so I keep moving the camera because it's just too big to fit into one, like my desk is not large enough to like be able to move the camera back and you see it. So we just been gently moving the camera, trying not to go too fast so nobody gets motion sick, but moving it. Yeah, I saw it put together in a Lego store, but like seeing it in the store put together and it being in your space and you putting it together is a little different. Like, as a person who has no concept of like how large or small things are based on like inches or centimeters or anything, like I have to physically see something in a space to really understand, or like a representation of it, you know, like actually use a tape measure to measure it, like, and see how big something is. I did not contemplate how big it would be in my space. Yeah, I think it was Boo. She was like, or they were like, I don't know what that is in inches. I use centimeters. So I had to like look at the box and be like, okay, it's this many centimeters. But it is giant. I'm wondering, it's probably wider, whatever you want to see, side to side, length measurement, bigger than the Hogwarts castle, like the big 5,500 piece, whatever, 6,000 piece set. I think it's longer, wider, whatever, side to side measurement than that. I think this will be, like I said, my longest side to side. But I think this is the last little bit of the tail here. Then we'll start working on the head. I think I did, just my guess. I don't actually know. Donjourner? I don't know how you say that Pokemon's name. Honestly, I don't know how you say most of their names. I just make something up and we go with it. That big stone guy. All the pieces together because there aren't many left. Pocket catch, pocket catch. So we were looking at things to do while we were in Pigeon Forge, and I found this. They call it, what did they call it? Edutainment, Edumusement. Basically, it's like an educational science touch museum type place combined with an amusement park. Um, and the building is literally built upside down. So like when you're looking at it from the outside, it looks like it's turned upside down, like the roof of the building is on the ground. And apparently they have a couple different locations, but I think we might go there. It's called like Wonderworks. And it's not too badly priced to get in. Okay, we're gonna pan up again and connect more tail. Okay, so we have all of our tail. It goes on and on and on. All the way out to here. But we can curve it. I'm going to eat some more of my strawberry here real quick. Okay, none left in my bag. Only one baby bag this time. For those of you who weren't here Sunday, the mystery diamond art coasters turned out to be angel themed, but not like Christmas angel. Just a bunch of different angels. So that's what they turned out to look like. They don't have the corkboard bottom, like little corkboard sticker things to put on the bottom to make them kind of like non-slip, but they're cute. So we will do those eventually. I have some puppy dog ones too that we need to do. Like each one is a different type of puppy dog. My guess is that we're working like on the head now, but again, I'm not positive. They haven't given me like the preview thing where they kind of show you what you're working on. I get for thinking I know what Lego wants me to do. Ha! They changed up the pattern. Oh, there's Kippy crying. I don't know where her sweatshirt is, though. Like, we have this sweatshirt that you can wear and then she goes in the pocket. And I don't know where it is. It could be in Fantasy's room somewhere, or maybe it is hanging up where it belongs. Off the top of my head, I don't know where it is. Okay. Nope. That is the wrong angle. There we go. There's that one. Come on, I pressed the next button. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is like the jaw. Oop, 4 times. 1, 2. done all 4 of them. Oh, and they want them lined up too. Just boop, boop, boop. Get on there. Something didn't clip right. That I didn't notice at first. There we go. Bag 21. Oh no! One of its little hands went flying. Oh, 21 is... It's just like a tiny buddy bag all by itself. Oh, look at this piece. It's a biggin. Probably to help it like turn and things. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. When the next ad comes up, I will put you on the be right back and like scarf the rest of these strawberries. Because I feel weird about eating on stream. Like a snack is one thing, like a quick little bite, but like perpetually, I don't know. I just feel weird. And I know some of you guys don't like to watch people eat. And, you know, the sounds. Oh, Pokemon incoming. A Cubchoo? Wow. That happened like way fast, it seems. Maybe I read... No, I read incoming. Well, yeah, that happened like super fast. It seems like that was not very long. Like the 90 seconds or whatever it is that's supposed to run. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention and so time seemed like it went by faster. Come on. Okay, it says we need 2 of these. I'm gonna pull you guys down a little bit further. This way. I didn't do it before because we were going back and forth on the tail, but I feel like we're going to be building the head for a while. This, and then we want this. And we want this. And then those. There we go. So yeah, this will allow twisting. Okay, then we attach this to this side. Then the whole thing gets pressed onto here. See. There we go. That's better. Kevin, if you're still here, I know you wanted to play Farm Sim again. Just let me know when it works for you, and I will make it work. Like 22. It was much smaller than I thought. I said I know you wanted to play Farm Sim again. Just let me know like when's good for you. Because I know this is like your busy time with the farmy farms. Just rode out a massive storm. Yeah, I could not do the big storms in the camper. It would freak me out. You will be gone through Monday. Like, we're coming home Monday. Like, we leave Friday and come home Monday. But I can do it whenever after that. Again, I still have no idea what I'm doing in that game, but I will play with you. I will hoe the crops. Ooh, yeah. Tornadoes and campers, trailers, it's like, ooh, a big neon sign. Come get me, come get me. What is that? The joke. I'm happier than a tornado in a trailer park. I think I just started to do this and I did this all like on the wrong spot because I didn't pay attention that I was supposed to turn it to its side. So, yeah, no. We have crazy touchdowns too, and I don't want I barely want to deal with them in a house, not in a not in a camper. Yeah, we're supposed to turn it sideways like that. I was like looking at it and I'm like, I don't think that looks right. Yeah, like get down. Hidey hide. Hidey hide. Right one? Yeah. Okay. When we lived in Nebraska, we had a tornado. Woo! Well, when we lived here before in Arkansas, we were living on base, and a tornado went like right through the middle of the base. It moved the office Crazy worked in like something like 6 inches off its foundation, and the building was condemned. But a bunch of the new housing they had just finished at the time was gone again, like because tornadoes went right through it. Then when we lived in Nebraska, it was base housing, but it was like off base, and tornado went like right around that, and everybody came out. We helped clean the stuff off the out of the street and whatnot, like stuff that got blown in the street. And one of the guys knew somebody who worked in the weather satellite things, and he was like, "Get back in your basement. There's another one coming." And sure enough, like 5 minutes later, another tornado came through like the exact same space. Come on, get on there. They want it. Okay. Put this piece on. Then I can tell where this piece goes. I think we're going to the other side, but I'm not positive. There it is. Yep. Flip it around. Get on there. There we go. We're having tacos tonight. I don't know, taco salad, regular taco, something. But tacos. Taco meat is being made. Fine, stay down there. I'll just attach you like that. You're not the right angle. Silcoon. Let's see if anybody catches it. We had one earlier, nobody caught. Kevin wasn't here to say rigged. I caught it. So when the ads start in a minute, I will put you guys on Be Right Back. And I'll quick scarf the rest of these strawberries so you guys don't have to watch me eat. But we only have 2 bags left. Woo! And then I don't know what we're going to do afterwards. We will do something. Welcome in, Dusa. Oh, just in time for ads. I am just putting you guys on Be Right Back real quick so that you don't have to watch me eat the rest of these strawberries. But I'm still here. Okay, I'm gonna take my bowl out real quick. And my little strip thing for the turtle shells got delivered, so I'll grab that. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry. I didn't want to bring that package in here because, accidentally see my address or whatever. And then this didn't want to come out of the packaging. But, oh, you can't really see it. But it's got like little clippies on it so that the idea was that I could clip. Oh, not my finger. But that I could clip the little turtle shells on there and then like hang them on here and you guys could see the turtle shells. But that was the idea behind it anyway. It's probably better to start from the bottom. What do we think? keeps. We'll set it here for now. Oh, apparently I forgot to tuck a strand, a tail. Well, welcome in, Dusa. I hope your week's been going well. We have all the different turtle shells. Ah. All of them. Oh, thank you for the resub, Crazy. 33 months. Happy it's a short week. I feel you. Short weeks are always nice. But then, when it's a short week on like a Monday, it really messes me up for like the rest of the week. Like, I no longer know what day it is. Okay, I think that was all the shells. I don't see any more on my desk. One did fall in my craft bag on the floor, but... So I bought this so that I could hang all the turtle shells on it. I think it was a good idea, but we'll see. Like, is it now too heavy for... Okay, it's now too heavy for my thing. So I will have to get Crazy to like put a hook in this so I can hang it. But that way they're there. Because I don't know where else to put it. I am now making a giant mess next to my desk. Yay! Yeah, I like short weeks when it's like short at the end, but when it's short at the beginning, like you have Monday off, it messes me up for the rest of the week. Thank you for the I'm here, Crazy. What do we got? Crazy, you've been building a legacy of support for 33 months, like assembling the ultimate Lego Jurassic World fossil. Your dedication is the T-Rex of subscriptions, and we're all here for the cozy chaos. Hydrate and stretch. And 20 stream streak. Woohoo! Okay, let me put these on before I forget what I'm doing. But this is our skull so far. Okay, stretch. Oh god, that shoulder is still like it was feeling better, and then we went to those amusement parks and like holding on to the tubes with each other, and I was like, oh, now it's sore again. But I imagine in a day or so it'll be back to okay. Oh, I remembered to grab my new cup. Just a little ray of pitch black. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, then we have Brick Tex and Snicky Snacky. Here's my Brick Tex. I'll move that out of the way. Like I said, we don't have much left of this brick text, and then we'll be done with this set, and then we'll have to choose another one. Let's see. Turn it this way so it looks just like the photo. I believe this is the step one. My mini 3D little 3D prints. I did not print these. I bought these when we went to National. There's the word. Jesus. This piece. Put it in here. I think we're missing a piece. Yeah, this little like step piece. It should go right here, but we don't have it. Oh, wait, here it is. It just, the way the other piece was laying against it, it looked like two of those triangle pieces next to each other instead of this piece. Never mind, not missing a piece. So we made like this plateau here. We have 1, 2. Really 2 steps left. So if we do brick text twice more this stream, we will finish that. I need to get like, I don't know, double-sided tape and like stick them to the top of my monitor. You know, like so they're always looking at me. Either that or I can get put them sticky tape somewhere. I don't know. I have issues. Did I get all the things? Let me double check. I want to make sure that I got also carrot rated out. So let me find somebody else to watch. We'll do that. Okay, bring the right thing up. All moms here, all moms third, there, here, yeah. Okay, I did hydrate, stretch, brick text. We need snicky snacky. I knew I felt like I was missing something, but I couldn't remember what it was. We got a piece of our orange chocolate. I said we only had 2 bags earlier. We had 3. I can't count. Scan instructions. Okay. I have loads of instructions laying around. I just need to grab one. Did we do? I don't remember if we did this one. So let's home. Scan. I don't remember if we scanned this one or not. We might have scanned it and then I just threw it over there because I was still building the set. But we will see if it gives us points or not. If not, I'll find another thing of instructions. Lord knows I have enough of them. Register your set. Skip. Yay, points. We love all the points. Love the points. Okay. I'll throw that in there to be recycled. Back to this. Continue building. Like I said, this says 1 to 6 builders. I don't know how you would get 6 people to build this. Like how you would divvy up the bags. Because I think there were 3 books. So I could understand 3 people, but I don't know how 6 people. Okay. We did our snicky snacky and our scan instructions. So we will clicky those. And we have a baby bag we gotta open. Get in the bag. Bring our skeleton back out. Well, I guess it's more like our skull back out. Yeah, so it's like maybe 2 people working on each. I guess if you have like, because to me when they say 6 people, I would think like 6 people at the same time. But there aren't 6 booklets. But like, I guess maybe. Because in the past, when they've said X amount of people working on it, it's been like that many books. So that's why I was like, I wonder how they got 6 people this time. Welcome in, dress up. Oh, pick up the piece. It's too smooth. It just slides right out of my hand. Nope. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, that bottom piece is going to move, but not the rest. Like, the bottom piece is going to stay and then turn. Oh, that's such a cute little bale. Does anybody have any good tutorials to watch to help you do, like, badges or emotes or whatever in Canva? Here we go. We had that conversation earlier. Apparently, all moms likes reverse harems too. Brother husbands. That's what I always say. What am I looking for? I don't know anymore. Oh, this piece. And another one just like, there it is. No, you were supposed to stay on there. But, okay, it is. Sometimes when you do these, you're like, okay, but I have to get, there we go. You gotta press just the right. Pokemon Go just told me that there are Pokemon at the Highway 70 rest area and that I should go check it out. I'm sitting at the rest area. Well, that's why it tells you to check it out. You should check it. You should definitely try to catch those Pokies, is what it says. When did I? You and you and you. So I showed the cross stitch kit that I got earlier. It's 3 cats. You ever see those metal signs and they're meant to be for like in your bathroom? They're like, "Are you pooping? Did you wash your hands?" You know. It's 3 cats and it looks like they're looking down at you. Maybe like you're inside the box and they're looking down into the box. And it says, "Are you pooping?" It's really cute. I don't care. I intend to make it, frame it, and put it in my kid's bathroom, like right in front of the toilet where they can see it when they're pooping. Um, but I showed it earlier, but if you guys want to see it, if you didn't see it before, I will show it again. I mean, Noodle gives no peace. If you go in the bathroom, she'll like push the door open, like no closed doors. That's her whole thing. No closed doors. Okay, when I'm done with this bag, because this bag isn't very big, I will show it to you. I think I'm going to take it with on the trip because the other one, because I don't have like a paper printout or a magazine or whatever, like I'm trying to do it on my tablet or on the computer, like to mark off checks. But like driving in the car and like tablet, gosh, it's tablet will be not great. So I think I'm going to take the Are You Pooping With on the trip as like, because I can do it easily in the car because it's a stamped one. So the instructions are very little, more like a color key than like full instructions. I probably won't get the whole thing done, but I read in the car too, but sometimes, you know, you like to change it up. You're like, okay, I don't want to read right now. I'm going to do this. There's a plague doctor one too I've seen. It's like wash your hands so you don't get the plague. You know, not those exact words, but something like that. I need to find it again. It wasn't a cross stitch, it was like a metal sign. But I bet I could find it in cross stitch. Yeah, like they freak out when you're in the bathtub. Like, oh my god! Noodles will like come in and stare at us. Like, you know, shower together, shower separately, whatever. But she'll come in and stare at the shower like, are you drowning? I must save you. And sometimes she'll like scratch at the door. Like if you're like when I go like wash my face in the shower, you know, you got to turn and put your face in the water to wash all the soap off your face. She'll like scratch at the door like, you're drowning, and it like freaks her out. She has, like, the best I can compare to, like gym short material? Like boys' gym shorts are like that kind of meshy material. She has a bag made out of that material, so when it's time to give her a bath, you put her like in the bag and then you can like wash her through the bag essentially. And it's got like little zippers. You can pull their legs out and trim their nails while they're in it. And it's got a handle. You can hang them up. But some cats don't care about water. I imagine it's just like anything else. It's a personality. I thought about going out and putting the fan out there in the driveway, like our big fan that we have in the camper. So that way she could have a cool spot. Because I'm not sure she's brought in at all. And it is so hot out there. I thought about going out and plugging the fan in. And that black cat comes around every once in a while too. Mostly at night, but like it does come around. I thought about putting the fan out there so they could have like a cool place. Facing the wrong direction. Let's flip and then how far should it go? I guess that is resting. So then you have like the bridge of the nose. Because the real feel here is supposed to be 110. And Miss Wiggles is a very floofy cat. I don't want her to get overheated and get sick. Where exactly? I'll go back. I thought the next page would tell me. Oh, it doesn't show me how it should lay. Okay. I was like, should it come up a little bit? But no, I think it wants it just to rest like that against it. But I don't know. Timer balls. That side. So the piece back here is crazy. Like it was like put this piece through this piece, then another piece on the inside, and then like 2 bars going through from like this side to this side. But it's gonna allow us to turn the head. Like this piece turns side to side. We caught it, Dress Up! Second to last bag. We have a baby bag. Ooh, we got lots of little things like teeth and claws. We got lots of little pieces. There are 2... Oh, I forgot. I was going to show you the... It fell down. Oh, here it is. So, this is what it's supposed to look like when it's done. Are you pooping? Noodles often, like, if you're going to the bathroom, she'll come in and go to the bathroom. It's like, okay, solidarity. I'll go potty with you. So the instructions are just, like, very simple. There's only 13 colors. And then they gave me 2 needles, and then the thread came on this thing, like it's numbered, like 1, 2, or like 3 number ones, because they gave me 3 things of black, and then a cross. So I think this will be easy to do like in the car versus the dragon one I've been doing. But this is it's stamped. So all the yellow is one color, like the cat is one color, all this red is one color. And then there's just a couple little symbols like around the eyes, but then like this green is another color. So it's fairly simple to do like in the car. But I got it, it was only $8 during Prime Days. And they had some other cute ones that were fairly inexpensive. So if this one turns out well, I'll probably pick up one or two of the others. Because, I mean, let's face it, all that thread would have cost $9, let alone like the fabric and whatnot. So I think it's a good deal. And if you weren't here Sunday, the mystery coasters were angel themed. Different angels. So, which I wound up not doing any of them on Sunday. I just built the corner study wooden kit with Dusa. She did a little box. It was like a bakery. It looked like a little box, like a bakery box, you know. It had the little like you fold like the angle and it tips through like a little bakery box. And then it was like bear themed. So it was like little bear bread shaped like little bears and stuff like that. It was very cute. And then mine was a corner study, so it had like a desk and a lamp and of course lots of books. But yes, it was super cute. It was requested. Somebody requested, they're like, can there be more of this? And we're like, more of what? Like more of these wood kits, more co-streaming, more what? Like more crafts? And they're like, you two, just more of you two together. And we're like, we think we can make that work. We think we can make that work. But I had been wanting to try one of those wood kits for a while, and I kept telling myself, no, you don't need another hobby. And I don't need another hobby. But I did like it. And there are a ton more like Book Nook style ones, because that's what it was. It's got little things like it's a corner. So on this side and this side, they have little things you can slide out. And then, you know, it holds the books, of course. And if you're not using it like that, you just slide them in, so they're not just kind of hanging out there. But there was like an Alice in Wonderland Book Nook and a whole bunch of other ones. And I was like, no, I need all of them. I need to take some pictures of it and put it in the Discord. But I need to take pictures of a bunch of stuff and put them in the Discord. Have I done that? No. It was fun to build. It was very much so like, get in the hole. You're like, why won't this just do what I want it to? Very much like Lego. But it was a good kit. They had very good instructions and, you know, like very detailed and thorough. Not a lot of, oh, I don't exactly know where this should go kind of a deal. They were good instructions. I saw one, of course, yeah, and Medusa using glue. She's like, I don't like it. It's wrinkly. Oops, I put that on wrong. Did I put it on wrong? Or did I put this other thing way back at the beginning on wrong? Oh well. It was very similar to building Lego, but all that kind of building is similar in a way. Um, yeah, it was fun to do. But anyway, of course, because I looked at them on Amazon, then I had ads on like Facebook for bunches of different ones. I found one that's a typewriter, and it actually, like, you can actually type on it and it prints it out. Oh, I don't know if I could do tiny. I can't do those like it's like off-brand Lego because it's building blocks. But they're like you always find them at like what's the word I'm looking for? Like souvenirs, at souvenirs for places. And they're like different kinds of animals, but they're like the tiniest bricks ever. I'm always like, no, thank you. That is ridiculously small. Like the micro bricks or whatever they're called. Like this piece is here somewhere. In Lego. Yeah, I mean, like the brick is like half this size. And they'll be like boop boop and it'll have two dots and it'll be a brick and I'm like, "No, that is too small for me. Thank you. No, thank you." I was just like, "Did I put that on backwards?" No, it's got the clippies on both sides. Stupid Titanic. Yeah, like those itty bitty super tiny bricks and I'm like, "It looks nice." But no, thank you. That is some tiny ass bricks. No, thank you. And again, I don't have anything against anybody who likes those. They're just not for me. Yeah, like the pieces are just so tiny. I can't. It's too tiny for me. Mm. Hello? Yeah. Went one screen too far. Sorry. I thought it was important because we're not that far out from fantasy surgery. So I keep answering any number that it says it's from Arkansas because I keep thinking it's going to be the hospital telling us what time. It was not. It was spam. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're cool and they look so nice, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to be like with the tweezer picking the bricks up to do it. They're tiny pieces. Like sometimes I look at them and I'm like, yeah, and I got the little kitty hands, but it would still be tiny for me. I look at them sometimes and I'm like, maybe shall I challenge myself? And then I think, listen, you masochist, no, don't get those. It's supposed to be the right one. There we go. Oh, you will hear me say on certain sets, if you have normal sized fingers, normal sized hands, this is going to be a difficult step for you because it's hard for me. And I got the itty bitty baby fingers. Crazy gets so frustrated sometimes with sets because he's got big fingers, fat fingers, whatever. And he'll be like, I cannot get this piece in there. And I'm like, boop. I always ask him, do you need tiny hand assistance? It's a service I provide. Tiny hands. I turn the brick the right direction. Just sometimes. Pokemon incoming. What do we get? A Seeking? Oh, the goldfish one. Okay, then we put this on the other side. So now we have this big long thing. I'm assuming it's going to wrap around the skull in some way. Okay, listen, stop trying to come out the backside of this piece. I give up. I'm just going to not worry about it until all the pieces are slid on because it's just going to keep pushing it the other way. I caught the Seeking. I caught a goldfish. Is it like at a county fair and it's only going to live 3 weeks and then die? I had a brick separator on my desk. Well, I have more than that, but I mean like I had one. Like on my, there it is. On my work area. I don't want it to be too far to one side. There we go. There we go. Now, this piece. Go through there. Now it says 2 of these next ones. So 1, 2. You're getting all the technicky pieces now. Let the fun begin. Okay. Black pieces angled or facing the outside. That was an interesting, I don't think I've ever connected it like that before. Make sure, like I said, that it's not too far out. And we want to do the same thing. And again, make sure that so we have this basically. Fine, fall. Oh, come on. There we go. Make sure I'm not covering up any pieces. There we go. Oh, 4 times. We're making teethers. Oh, I bet. Jaw. Right now, he's just gumming it. So, we take Noodle with us a lot of times when we go on trips. Usually only if we're going for like just one night do we not take her. But she usually goes in my car, and I have an SUV, so she's got, the back seat with the kids, and then we fold the third row down for luggage and whatnot, and then she's got all that space to wander around. This time, because we're pulling the camper, we're taking Crazy's truck, which means there's not as much room. So this should be a fun experience. Said with much sarcasm. Really? Really, really? Now he's got some teeth. What's the next one? 2 more teethers? But bigger teeth. Get in the hole. I'm guessing it's going to go right there. I was right. Now, we have the fun multi-peg lineup. Oh, I was waiting for a satisfying snap. There was no snap. But now we can chompers. It says, open the chompers. Do 4 more teethers. And then are we going to do 2 more teethers? I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teeth. These are always like teeth or claws in a set. It's one or the other. Occasionally, for flowers, they've been like the stamen, inside the plant, like little sprigs. So they get used in a variety of ways. These little pieces. But they always make me think of like claws or teeth. Come on, get in the hole. Okay, we did all of them. Now where? Okay. Looking at it like this. Sorry, it's not a very good view, but there we go. Now 2 more of the big teeth. That was my guess, but I was like, I don't know, because I have ones over here that do like have 3 holes in them. So I was like, is it going to be a 3 instead of a 2? But nope. Hit my elbow. Another 2 small teeth. Where are we putting that? Oh, and it's going to bridge over the 2 free ones. And then what? Oh, a big and a small. Oh, I bet this is going to be like the front teeth. So we may have to like work on alignment. Yeah. Oh, I did a pretty good job lining them up already. Here we go. Got all the teeth. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Just so they look like they're lined up. Okay, so now we have this pole in this gear. Okay, we're gonna go for a slow ride up. I don't want to make anybody motion sick, but we are going for a ride. Also, we're just gonna have to reposition a little bit. There we go. So, just gonna reposition some things a little bit. So, you want well, that didn't work. Where is it supposed to? I may have to stand up to do this. Come on. Because you got to get like the, there we go. You got to get the cross lined up. Okay, and then another gear on this side. And we want to make sure it's not more to one side than the other. So let's get our there we go. That feels good. We can click up and down. So let's turn it sideways a little bit. Now we have a head. An attached head. I don't know if there's a way you guys can really see all of it. So he starts here and ends here. He's a biggin. See what our last bag. Right, like if I could move that way, I could use like the L part of his desk, but my camera is attached like in between our desks. So not really. But yeah, if my camera was somewhere else, I could just like keep building onto his desk. But we are on our last bag, and I'm going to bring you guys down again because, you know, otherwise you can't really see what I'm doing. And I feel like that's not, you know, fantastic for you guys. Like, you want to be able to see what I'm doing without it being, like, way far away. But, a posy picker. My brain saw nosy picker, and I was like, ew, a Pokemon that picks its nose? What? And then my brain was like, no, you idiot. It says posy, not nosy. But yeah, you could turn the head like left and right, up and down, open its mouth. It's got the whole thing going on. And there are the 2 minifigures in this pack. In this bag. Oh, here we go. We want blue shirt, blue legs. It looks like the female head. So we have double head. We have yay, smiley face, or sunglasses and whoa. I feel like we need sunglasses and whoa. Ads will start in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. Oh, is she picking up poop? Because I would say whoa, too, to the poop. Could you imagine the poop a T-Rex does? That'd be ginormous. So we have her with a shovel. And then him with a dino tooth. Again, we have that face or glasses face. I'm doing glasses face because I assume they're outside with this T-Rex. Right? So you need sunglasses on. Ads are going to start very shortly. Oh, come on. Oh, I normally don't build doing ads, but I am going to get this tooth in his hand so that only a few of you can watch me struggle bus it. Because in theory, it shouldn't be this hard. There we go. Come on. Get on, hair. There we go. While ads are happening, I'm going to quick double check all these like weird notifications on my phone and make sure none of them are like, you know, important. Oop, and I got a message steal back. Ugh, Fantasy has today and tomorrow left. They're in Paris now. They're supposed to see Versailles later today. I bumped its riblets. Welcome back, everyone. So we have... These are the two minifigs. She's got a shovel. He's got a tooth. Let's just hope she's not, like, trying to shovel up T-Rex poop. Because could you imagine how big that would be? No, thank you. Boosh! Welcome in. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. We are on the last bag of our dinosaur. It is ginormous. I'm doing well. How are you? Hopefully well. Good, well, I don't know. I never know what to say. Good, well. The words, they're hard and they mean things. Okay, we set that down. Oop, I'm going to pull us back down a little bit. We were looking at stuff up there. Oh, the workies. Well, I appreciate work check-ins, worky lurkies. I need to make a redeem, or not a redeem, a command for worky lurkies. The dinosaur itself is built. We're building like a little thing that's going to hold this plaque, like at the bottom. Because I have alert command, but like worky lurkies are different. And a lot of people worky lurk, and I appreciate it. I can hold onto the brick, it would help. Now we have to make another one. There it is. The black bricks like blending with this desk mat. Something I did not think about when I made it. Come on, push through. Oh, it's an app. It's the Lego app. Usually I have it over there in the corner where you can't see it. But we had to move the dino, and I didn't even think about that. It's kind of on screen now. But yeah, they do digital directions. And what makes it nice is like when you go to connect something, like I don't know where to set. Well, let's go back. Forward, I mean, not back. You can move it so if you can't quite see the angle right, to make sure you're like in the right space. Because sometimes, you know, you're like, is it in this one or is it in the one in front of it? You know, like one over, you can't really tell based on like the angle of the picture. So with the digital ones, you can kind of manipulate it to make sure you're putting it in the right space. So, yeah, so it is nice for that. I used to use like The ones, like, if it was a small book, I would, just use the paper directions. But if it was like a bigger book that was going to take up more space on the desk, I would download the instructions on the computer and then just have them on my second screen. But they're just like the paper ones, just online. And so sometimes you would get that where it was like hard to tell where exactly they wanted the piece. But when I got my new tablet a couple months ago, um, the app was compatible, so I just downloaded it, and now I use the digital directions most of the time, like on the app. But yeah, it's usually kind of like in the corner of my desk over here where you don't really see it. Um, but obviously, this dinosaur is huge, and we just moving things where we got room at this point. We just attached the head at the end of the last bag, so I had moved it so you could see, see me attaching the head, and then I moved it and the camera as much as possible so you could see the whole body, or attempt to. But yeah, the digital directions do make it easier. If you get like Bricklinks sets, I don't think those instructions are on this, but I have not checked. Yeah, so this time we added the tail and we made the head. And now we're making like this little thing to hold the two minifigures and the plaque. It gives like all the T-Rex stats. So it says the name meaning the Tyrant Lizard King. Height is 5.2 meters or 17.09 feet. Length is 13.5 meters or 44.29 feet. It weighs 8.4 tons or 18,518 pounds. It's a carnivore. Its habitat is Isla Nublar. And the time is the late Cretaceous, specimen LIH23-5987. So it's like all the info about the T-Rex. Yeah, a big old dinosaur for sure. Like, I'm definitely not taking it on. I'm hoping I can hide underneath it where it can't see and get away that way. Like if I just stand underneath you where you can't really see, maybe I can get away that way. I think the T-Rex one is the one where if you stand still, they can't see you. At least that's what they said in the movie, but we all know the movie is not exactly gospel truth. But I think according to the movie, the T-Rex one was like if you stood still, it couldn't see you. Yeah, like I don't know if that's like for sure, but like in the movie, I believe it was if you stood still, it couldn't see you. Where are you? Oh, I'm looking for a second brick when they didn't say that I needed a second one. Yeah, and the raptors hunted in packs. Um, but of course, Like, in real life, the raptors don't look anything like they do in the movie. They look more like chickens. They actually had fur, or not fur, like feathers, like a chicken. Okay. I'm going to see if I can see better where it's attached. Can't tell if they want it, like, right at the bottom or one up. Even with turning it. We'll say right at the bottom. Come on, clippy, clippy. There we go. No, I think it was the other way. Because I think they want it to kind of rest against this. Or at least look like it is. Yeah, like this. Hydrate! My new cup, it says just a little ray of pitch black. I guess you might be able to see it better on here. You know, they have like the conversation hearts that say like, be Mayan, love you, things like that. I have one that have conversation hearts on them, but they're like the opposite. It says, ew, no, no thanks, go away. Right? I'm like, I love that cup. I think it wanted this one. But it, like, you have to, like, really look at it because at first you're like, it's just a conversation hearts cup. And then you start reading the conversation hearts and it's like, oh, it's an anti-conversation cup. I find them at Cracker Barrel. Of all places, I find the cups at the Cracker Barrel. Okay. It wants its second one, but did I move it somewhere? No, go away. Yeah, if you can read this, you're too close to me. Like, know that I'm not interested in you ever being that close either. Like, please go away. Did I miss one in the bag? No. Well, I don't have a second one. I might have an extra one of those bricks, but I'm not sure where they would be. Like, when I sorted, I don't know where they would be. I'm pretty sure the single ones are down here. Excuse me, Dino Tail. Don't want to be poked in the eyeball. Let me see if I have them down here in this. I have like some Legos sorted in a like container down here, but I don't know if they're. It's the Great Lego Hunt. If not, they might be sorted in. Okay. Not in the one over here. Oh, Rhino, give me my hair back. Oh, my hair is stuck in the dino. Ah! Excuse me while I panic because my hair got stuck in the dino. I was like, no! That's my hair! Let's see if they're over here, if I have any extra. Okay, where are you? Okay, I found the right bit. Now we just have to see if I have. So my kids had a bunch of Lego, and as children do, they took them apart, like when they were real little. And I've been attempting to sort all of those Legos into some kind of order. So that way, if they want to put those things back together, they can find them easier. But also, on occasion, when I'm missing a Lego, it does come in handy. I keep finding ones with just one hole, but I need one with two holes. I don't need... Oh, there's one with two holes. I don't care if it's the right color right now, because I can order the part and when it comes in, fix it. But as long as I can put it in the spot for now. I didn't even think of that. I pulled my head up and then like the little wispies in the back of my bun were like, yep, shoop. No. Okay, let me make sure I didn't accidentally use like it somewhere else. Because I feel like it's not very often that Lego misses a piece, you know, like that you don't get it. And I had just ordered one like a couple weeks ago. So I feel like it's too often. But no, those are both double bricks. And then there and there. You're a nosy fucker. Yeah, I was like, did I bump it? I mean, there's no piece on the floor, and there didn't miss a piece in the bag. But like I said, I feel like that's too often for Lego to like be missing a piece. But also, I have had this set for a while just sitting over there. So, because first I needed to get more shelving. I'll probably find it later, like smushed into something that I, moved pieces and it got put somewhere. Come on, go forward. Okay, and I did that. Okay. Well, thank you for popping in, Boosh. I hope your day goes by fast and that all your tasks are easy. I appreciate the pop in. Nope, one over. No problem. I know I stream when most people are at work. Somewhere in their workday. A few people no, but like for the most part, people are at work. I just hope I make their workday go a little bit faster. Keeping these little pieces in my hand is becoming a challenge. Yeah, that looks right. Straighten this brick out a little bit, but other than that. Oop. Then we put a little. This normally is green and looks like a fern vine leaf, but I guess like a skeleton, like part of a skeleton fossil thing, fossil dig. You know what? I got an extra one of these instead of this. This way, and this is trying to really see where that gray piece is supposed to. Hey, excuse me. Okay, we want the pieces even. It's supposed to just like clip on center to center. There we go. But we want like that. We want those two gray pieces even. Like unless this piece is used somewhere, that's what happened. this up a little bit in her hand. Of course, now they want it in his other hand. After I struggle bust to get it in the first hand. There we go. Oh, that was slightly easier. Put your arm down. Like, these are all pretty normal extra pieces. But that's what happened. They gave me an extra one of these instead of that other brick. Just throw that in that bin. I'll have to order. So then this goes right. Come on. There are two red bricks here. We need to get it lined up just so. Fine, get out of the way. There we go. Let me put these extra pieces away. I don't know what it was showing. It was like, take these two. Oh, I think it means like you can take some pieces off, like these two pieces, I think, and lay it down. But I don't know why you would. Like that, but I don't know. Like this, but I don't know why you would need to take those pieces off to do that, because they don't affect it like that. Yeah, I don't know. But either way, we are done. And we have about an hour and a half left. Yes, because I didn't go all the way to the end on this one. It's still there. It still thinks like I didn't finish it. And my OCD says we have to make it, we have to fix it. Oh, good. It went away this time. So when you look at the the thing. Basically, all these sets on here are ones we've built. Like as you pull the screen different directions. It tells you too, like how many. Says there are 200,057 bricks in our collection, and that we've completed 289 sets, which we've completed more sets than that because I don't often scan my books in. So those numbers are close, but not complete. So I will attempt to show you the whole thing. So head, tail is over here next to me, like next to my shoulder, almost poking me in my shoulder. That's how big he is. He's quite large. I don't know if I can't really get him all in. Maybe if we curve the tail the other way. There, we did it. We got him all in one frame. We just curled the tail the other way. But it's just about touching my monitor, and it's like barely in over here. So we have about an hour and a half left. We can do the things. What do we want to do? Do we want to sort and shelve books? Or I can work on the last two shelves for the turtle. Okay, bag. I brought that thing over here for the shells, and then like everything fell around on my. If that's Carrot, I know he wants to sort books. You have returned. We just finished, Alex. Look, I got it all in one frame. And welcome, Ian Fantasy. Have you been having lots of fun? It'll take time. They probably have to culture it. Your cat is fine. The first day she peed on the floor like twice, but then I cleaned the floor with bleach and she hasn't peed on the floor again. She is her normal self. Cry at the door, hold me, love me. Okay, go away now. You've touched me too much. Potatoes! Potatoes. We love potatoes. Okay, now I'm going to very, very carefully try to put this on the shelf over there. Try not to fall and kill myself and break the dinosaur. So I put it over there on the shelf, and it will work. I will be able to put the other two, like I have the T-Rex skull and the Triceratops skull. It will work, and I will be able to put them on the same shelf right next to it. Oh. It has a flared base! Only my child. Only my child. Sorry, I keep trying to make sure I don't have any, like, important... What kind of potatoes did you have for dinner? Because there are lots of different types of potatoes. So, Alex, I ordered this thing during Prime Days. And look, now I can hang all of the shells. Right. Death by crafting misadventure, impaled by T-Rex. I bought this thing, so now we can hang all of our turtle shells. Fries and steak, that's a good combo. Fries and steak are a good combo. I have 2 left to do yet, but... And then ones we said we were gonna try to make that weren't necessarily like in the original pattern. But this will hold all our little turtle shells. You're gonna play Uno. Well, that's fun. How was Versailles? Was it interesting? Trying to get them all like lined up. My thought was to hang it by these little hooks, but it's quite heavy and the hook says no. I don't know if even 2 of them next to each other would like do it. Nope. It's too heavy. I'm gonna have Crazy put like a little screw thing there and I can hang them. It was warm and full of painting. Yeah, that's pretty much Versailles. But we have about just over an hour left of stream. So what did we want to do? Did we want to sort and shelve books? Did we want to work on one of these mystery coasters? Did we want to work on the last of the turtle shells? I bought Hotel Galactic. We can do that too. The mystery coasters it is. So we have choices, you know. We have lots of choices. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Ooh, you went to a farmer's market? How was it? Did you find anything? Steele messaged me pictures of Harry Potter stuff too, and I was like, you and Fantasy are killing me. And she's like, I love that we're both sending you pictures of Harry Potter stuff. This one? Okay. Two crates of raspberries for... Oh, that is cheap. Because, I mean, euros and dollars are pretty close. They used to be like 2 to 1. It used to be 2 American dollars for like £1 or €1. But they're closer now to 1 to 1. So that's not bad at all. That's good. I got some strawberries yesterday at the grocery store. They were huge. Here's our scissors. It didn't come with any little baggies, but I have extra baggies. But we won't worry about the baggies right now. We'll just use this for the open baggies. So I'll bring you guys on a journey closer to the coaster. You know, so you can see what I'm doing. It won't be as reflective once I take the plastic off the top, but I gotta find it first. It's usually really easy to get off. This one is like they didn't leave any overhang, so you could grab it. There we go. We'll save that in case. Ooh, fancy! You get to look out and over the peoples. I caught a metapod. Let's see. Starts out with numbers, not letters. So let's see. I see 4. But I don't see any before 4. So. We also played tic-tac-toe in the stand after our tour today. That's fun. I'm glad you're having lots of fun. Trim it up so later it'll fit in a little bag. Where's my trash can? Moved it in too far. After we finish this, I will seal it and I can put it on fourth wall and somebody can, I don't know, for like $2 plus shipping. You know, kind of a deal. Because Lord knows I don't need any more Diamond Dart coasters lurking around my house. Or maybe we'll save it for a giveaway. I don't know. I said it earlier, but every time I think about T-Rex, all I can think about is the animated Meet the Robinsons movie from, I don't know, it's probably 10 years ago now, where the villain is like, why haven't you caught the boy? And the T-Rex is like, because I have a really big head and itty bitty arms. And he's like in the corner trying to get the kid, but he's like, that's what I think of every time I think of T-Rex. Not like the big roar scary from like Jurassic Park and that. I think I have a really big head and itty bitty arms. Was it really? I love that movie. I don't remember what my very first stream was doing, and I didn't realize I needed to turn on VOD, so there's no recording of it. Like, I thought VODs just, like, it automatically saved the copy. It didn't. Come on, turn over. There we go. Yeah, like, there was no VOD of it. Because when it was over and I was looking at, like, all my data and stuff, I was like, how do I, like, put it onto YouTube? And Crazy was like, well, did you turn on VODs? And I was like, did you tell me I needed to? No? Then no. So there's a VOD of, like, basically everything but my very first one. Oh, well. Say la vie. Yeah, like, everything else has been, like, exported to YouTube. But, say la vie. Live and learn. Like, I know I saw more fours. Where are they, though? Okay, just those two right there. I see 6, but not 5. Five is purple. Oh, there are a couple 5s right there. So. Oh, well, that's cool. The Japanese snacks. I've seen those boxes. I've never ordered one for my. Oh, poop-tastic. Well, at least I caught it. But I definitely didn't need that many of this speed. And this is not like a great dish to like pour them back in. Come on. Ooh, I made it work. I only dropped 2. Which, when you think about it, is a good deal. It could have been much, much worse. Oh, you know what I forgot this weekend? To feed the stupid gators on Dreamlight Valley so I could put them in the Olaf's museum. And I'm going to be gone this coming weekend. Dang it. I did not make that hole big enough to put any beads back in. What was I thinking? Well, that's good. That you can go back and not have to wait all over again. But I mean, I know you said they thought the infection was down in the mastoid bone. I mean, that can take like, you know, if that could take a bit to go away and things like that, and like, who knows what it's done, like destroyed inside the ear, and how long it was there, like eating away at things. Okay, that looks like it for 7. Yeah, like if the infection didn't go away completely, like, yeah, you said they put them on an adult dose of antibiotics, but sometimes it's not about like being child or adult, it's about the type of antibiotics. Like, he just may need not a stronger, like a larger dose of the same one, but like a stronger antibiotic overall. I was like, how am I saying this that it makes sense to others, not just in my head? But you know what I mean? Because there are different types of antibiotics. And it may not be that he just needs like a larger dose of the same one, but like a more powerful one overall. Yeah, it could be he needs like a specific type of antibiotic. Because some are stronger than others, and plus more targeted to a certain thing. Did you take pictures of the bruising before it went away? I know that sounds odd, but like, I've done that before. Like, fantasy will get hives and they will go away by the time we can get to the doctor and be seen. So I'll try to take like pictures of it so they can tell, you know, are they better than seeing it firsthand in person? No, but it's something. Pokemon spawn incoming. A Phoebus. That is the weirdest looking fish. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get like a good picture. You got a picture of the Eiffel Tower lit up. That is so cool. I know that's a problem sometimes. Like you try a million times and it's like it just doesn't show what you need it to or how it really looks. Oop, I missed 2 8s right there. We'll get those later. I imagine you've. I don't have to unplug the phone in any of my hotels. Oh, because the cat's not there to call 911? We're going to have ads in about 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. Yeah, the first time we ever took her with us somewhere, she kept climbing across, like, there's always like the two queen beds and the nightstand in between. She kept climbing across the nightstand in between, and she knocked the phone off, and she pressed like the emergency button, and she called 911. So every time we take her with, we have to just unplug the hotel phone. Yep. I woke up in the middle of the night to the phone ringing, and I picked it up and I was like, hello? And they were like, this is 911. We're just checking if everything's okay. And I was like, oh, the cat. You could still come check if you want, though. But yeah. All my ads are in French. I bet they are. I'm holding the thought. It's being held. I don't speak Spanish either, but sometimes my ads are in Spanish. Also, you're in France and it's going by region. That's a B. Right? It's just going by where you are. Ah! Oh, now I got my hand stuck to the thing. Theo should be in France by now, I think. I think the picture she sent me this morning, she was in Disneyland, France. It rolled right onto my hand instead of into the bag. There we go. And I literally need just one green. But one is not what I got. 75. I guess today's just make a mess with the beads day. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, so she kept climbing across. Like, she would crawl up one bed, walk across the nightstand, and then onto the other bed. And she knocked the receiver off. And she must have pressed, like, with one of her paws, she must have pressed, like, the emergency button. Because the next, because I remember, like, hearing the dial tone, you know, of, like, the phone knocked off the receiver. And so I woke up, I just put it back on the thing, and then, I don't know, later, I remember the phone ringing, and I picked it up, and it was like the person from the hotel front desk saying, you pressed, we got a call of, like, an emergency call from this room, is everything okay? And I was like, my stupid cat knocked the receiver off its cradle. She must have stepped on it, because everybody in here is asleep. Like, I just woke up to answer the phone. And she was like, okay. I was like, if you or the police need to come double check, that's fine. And she was like, no, I understand. And I was like, I'm just going to unplug the phone because she just keeps knocking it off. And they're like, okay. And I was like, no, I mean, I'm serious. If anybody needs to come check, I completely understand. You know, you have guidelines and regulations and all that. And she's like, no, it's fine. But yeah, so Noodle knocked it off and essentially dialed 911. So now, every time we go to a hotel room, the first thing we do, like after getting in and, you know, getting our stuff in the room, is unplug the phone. Because she will mess with it. Oh, I missed a 7 right there, too. Yeah. You know she dialed like because she was deprived of snacks or something. These evil humans won't give me the snickety snackies. I'm calling the authorities. Okay, so we did A. I don't see any B. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Right there. Yeah, she's a menace. That cat is a menace. She steals Legos. She calls the cops. Because she couldn't see the birds. Well, I mean, it was nighttime. And the blinds were closed. So, no, she could not, in fact, see the birds. I have no idea how she's going to do on the trip this time. Because normally we take my car. And she's got all the space in the car, because I have an SUV, to, like, roam around. But this time, because we're taking the camper, we're taking Crazy's truck, which isn't going to leave a whole lot of room for her to wander around and things like that. So maybe she'll just lay on the seat and fall asleep. She's only been in his truck one other time. Like for a you know, like a drive. More than just like going to pick Fantasy up from school or something. And so we'll just see how she does. Found more bees as I was almost about to put it away. Oop, I missed a 9 right there. And some 6s right there. She doesn't have a seatbelt. Her carrier can be seatbelted in. And her carrier has like a thing you can hook on her harness or her collar that like keeps her in the basket, but we usually just let her wander around the car. Honestly, what she usually does is like frantically like tries to go all over the car, and then at some point she just goes all the way in the back and lays on top of a suitcase and falls asleep. Or she gets down between like the second row and the third row on the floor and goes to sleep. Um but in the truck, she's pretty much got like the back seat or the floor. Like there's no like going way in the back. She freaked a motorcyclist out one time. There was a guy on a motorcycle behind us, and she was like laying down kind of like between two suitcases so you couldn't see her. And all of a sudden she must have heard something because she put her paws up on the suitcase and like popped up over it, and he was like, "What the hell? Like, did I just see a cat?" You saw him like jump scare. She's just like, "Hi, Mr. Motorcycle." I made the mistake. So when we did the spring break trip, we drove up and met Crazy and picked him up from a class. And while we were waiting for him to be done, I let her get on the dash and lay like on the dash in the windshield so she could like see out. And it was really warm in that spot because, you know, the sun and black dash. And now every time we get in the car, she wants to get up in the dash. And I'm like, no, the car is moving. You cannot get up there. Yeah. I mean, she's used to being in the car. It's just not crazies. So I don't know how she'll. We did it when we towed it up there to go camping at the end of the school year, but that trip was only like an hour and a half. And this trip is like 8+ hours. We have like a pop-up litter box. It's like a little tent that has a litter box inside it. And that's what we take in the car and like in hotels and stuff. And so she has a litter box that if she's in the car and needs to go to the bathroom, she can go to the bathroom. But we usually don't give her wet food and stuff like the morning of or whatever, so she doesn't have to go to the bathroom as much. And when we like stop for lunch and stuff, we'll put water in a bowl for her. She doesn't usually drink it, but like it's there. But I got a small watermelon to take with, so what I'll probably do is the kids have those snackle boxes. What I'll probably do is get like lunch meat and bread and stuff and put it in the fridge, and I'll cut up fruit and whatnot. And when we stop for lunch, instead of getting like fast food, we'll just go to a truck stop or a rest stop where we can park, and we'll go inside the camper and, you know, get lunch meat out and stuff and chips instead of trying to pull that thing through a you know what I mean? Like even into a fast food and do it. The C and the G on this. First of all, C's and G's kind of look like each other to begin with. And then the C and the G are like similar color as well. Not a good move on their part. I guess I should have switched it back to makers and crafters. Look at my arm for a minute as I type. I need to do the symbol. There we go. Is it makers and crafting? It's like, no, you can't change your category. It's like, okay, there we go. So I was like, I should have changed it to makers and crafting, but then I couldn't get it to bring up makers and crafting. It's weird. Okay, it changed. Dang Twitch doing whatever the heck it wants, confusing me. Look on the bag. There we go. Okay, is there a D? Yep, right there. This little coaster, I think, is going to use, like, every color that came with this thing. I was like, oh, it'll be quick and easy. And maybe it would be if I already had, like, bags cut open. That's probably some of it. Let's only do a couple, because I didn't see a ton of D's. Welcome in, Simpsons. I hope you're doing well. We finished the T-Rex today, and we had a little bit of time, like just over an hour. So we decided to do one of these coasters from a mystery pack of coasters I bought. You didn't like know what theme the coasters were until you got them and opened them. Thank you, Alex. You missed it. While you were at the hospital, Brick Click was in here, and I had to do a shout out for them. You so rarely get to do shout outs, Alex. I was like, she's gonna be so mad. She so rarely gets to do shout outs. It's still on my list to automate Simpsons, too. I thought I had already done it, but apparently I didn't. My next Work It Wednesday, he gets automated. Or lots of Fs. Finally one that is going to take more than, 30 seconds to do. I thought it was before too, so I don't know what happened to it. Because I could have sworn I had it automated, but when I went back and looked, because I was like, I could have swore. So the last time you came in and it wasn't automated, I went back and looked and it's not in there. So I was like, what the heck happened? Because I was positive that I had added you before. You have a secret? What's your secret? Tell us. We won't tell anybody else except for everybody who watches this on YouTube, which is like 2 people. Sometimes. Usually no one. It's pretty safe in here. Get on the stick. You've been deleting the auto shoutouts with magic. She's like, remove it, remove. If I think about it enough, it will just disappear. I wouldn't doubt if Alex had the ability to disturb Firebot and like override it, she would do it. And I honestly don't try on YouTube, to be fair. I just export my videos however, like, just export the VODs. I don't do anything to them, and I don't, like, promote a lot on YouTube, but it's there. Like, it's more of a way to keep account of the streams. Like, to be able to go back and view them without having to download and store them myself. But I don't really, like, I think I have, like, a dozen people who like my YouTube page, and that's about it. But like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Sometimes I think maybe I should start like an Instagram page for this and like share clips and stuff. But then I'd have to make more clips. Or just like share pictures of completed things on there. But honestly, I am horrible at the social media. Your Facebook does better than your Insta. Yeah, like my Facebook that I have, which I mean, I keep threatening to get back into and then I don't. For like 10 years, more than 10 years, I've had a Facebook page for like sharing reviews or book sales, things like that, book related stuff, like memes or like somebody's got a new book coming out, so I share it, or like, things like that. And all that was copy and paste because like I sign up for the tour. So they send me all the information and I literally download a picture, highlight, copy, paste, add the picture. So like and I would like schedule things, which I've heard your things don't do as well if you schedule them versus like organically doing it. And I was like, which I get, but I have a life. So I just schedule everything in the morning and for what time it's supposed to post. I don't know if there really is a difference. But you know, that I mean doesn't get like a ton of action either, but like having to come up with what to post all the time is no, I don't think I'd be very good. Like even using Frosty's thing where they'll like search for shorts for you or whatever, clips. I don't know. I personally don't think I'm that exciting, so I was like, people are not gonna want to follow me or like watch my social media for this. Honestly, I love all that you guys are here, but I don't know why. Like, I love that you guys are here and you support me and you enjoy what I'm doing, but my brain is like, why? But I think that is also like something a lot of people feel. Like, I'm glad that people are here and they enjoy what I do, but why? Other than I am a hot mess and I have crazy stories, but that's about it. But yeah, I've thought about adding. I mean, I did a Ko-fi and I have a Discord, but again, I'm horrible at like posting pictures and whatnot. I need to take pictures of like the last 4 weeks of jellyfish and add them. Plus, I need to add the last couple books I've read to my Discord book channel. And then I need to add pictures to Ko-fi. Which I know Carrot joined Blue Sky, but I don't even really know what Blue Sky is. Is it just another social media thing? That's a lot of views, though. Like daily? That's a lot of views. You're doing fantastic. I got excited because I shared a short that I think it was either Sweet Bit or Spuggleberg clipped of when I was co-streaming with Carrot a couple weeks ago. I like jumped in a hole by accident and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then I found Sam because we were playing Satisfactory and it has 1,451 views or something on YouTube. And I'm like, holy crap, that's a ton of views. But it's just like one short. Everything else is like, oh, nothing. So, like, I don't know. Because I know you have to post 2 to 3 times a day to really gain any traction. And you don't want them posted like back to back. You want to spread them out. Like, in theory, Bork what? Like, in theory, you want to, like, I know how social media works and whatnot, but, like, in practice, I think I'm just not motivated enough to do it. So, Alex, yeah, posting every day helps. I posted 63 weeks straight. No, oh, you just post once a day? Maybe a picture and a reel. Okay. Because I don't know, I was listening to one thing, like, you know, how to, like, things to do on social media, and they're like, you should post 3 videos a day. But, like, that's a lot. Also, I know that they tell you should post, like, add music to your posts, but then if your posts get monetized, you owe, like, they take some of the money because copyright, like, you are using, like, copyright music or whatever. You have to, like, pay. Because the one content creator I watched, um, was like, I'm trying to do my videos without music so that I don't have to do, like, he doesn't get the, have to pay essentially for the copyright music. But I don't know, like, if that's necessarily true or how much they take or et cetera, et cetera. You know, I go back and forth. Like, if I want this to be like an actual business, then I need to do some form of social media more than YouTube because YouTube is hard to get into. Um, like, realistically, I need to do some form of social media consistently, only on Insta. And port them over to Facebook. Yeah, I figure this year is Fantasy's last year. She'll graduate next year, you know, because the 26-27 school year. And then Boy Wonder still has, he'll be in 10th grade, so he'll still have 2 more years after that. But he does his from home. So I was thinking after she graduates, I can add at least Wednesday consistently to my schedule and then think, like, because Crazy streams on Mondays, because that's his day off. And I stream Monday nights once a month for my book After Dark, which if that got picked, like, if more people were interested and it got enough views, I would do more than once a month. Heading home. Okay, see you in a bit. Um, but like I said, after she graduates this coming year, school year, I can at least add Wednesdays comfortably into my schedule. But also, I still take the kids to, like, doctor's appointments and, you know, there's grocery shopping and, you know. So, it's still a little wonky, but I mean, honestly, this was woohoo that I would add another day. Alex is like 5 days a week. You got to stream 5 days a week. Every day. And, like, I know with Frosty, you can have it, like, look at your VOD and then, like, it'll pick clips and then you can pick, like, it'll make clips and then you can pick from those clips. So I wouldn't necessarily have to, like, sit and watch my whole stream, you know, to find a thing. Listen, I don't know if I can compete with Carrot. I am not as entertaining as Carrot is. The thing is, Carrot and I already share, like, a large overlap of community. Like, a lot of our communities are, like, the same people. And every time one of us makes a new friend, we introduce them to the other. So then, like, we're right there anyway. Did that just go? Yep. I was like, did that seriously just, like, land in the wrong spot? Like, perfectly? It did. I can't get freaking some of them to go, and this one lands perfectly. Yeah, like, we already share, like, basically the same community. Like, a lot of the people that watch me watch him, so. Okay, come on, you little turd. Apparently this glue is extra good. There we go. Jesus. Book for partner. No, listen, I am nowhere near partner push. As much as that I would like that, I am nowhere near. Most I usually have is like 10 consistent viewers. The one day I had like 20 and I was like, what do I do with myself? Because it was 20 organically, nobody rated in. But I am nowhere near the amount of people I would need to get partner. I realistically don't see partner happening for at least 2 years. Yeah, like my consistent, like I usually have about 10 viewers consistently, like between 8 and 10. Um, like I said, the one day I had 20 organically, no rating in or anything like that. And I was like, holy shit, 20 people are watching me right now. I'm not sure I'm that entertaining. And I know that, some people, like Big Bean likes to come in because she's like, you're just quiet and calm and things are like, you know, like it's a good, nice way to like listen in. Yeah, like if I have 75 people in here, how am I going to give all my attention to Alex? We are super close to hitting 500 followers. And that's what I think, like, mine. Oh, the person I was watching rated into somebody else, and then that person did not rate into somebody else. They just ended. I gotta find a new person. Okay, here we go. It was super quiet. On my end, it wasn't. Let me check. Let me check what it's at. Commands. Oh, no, it's not a command. Just for Alex. Edit. Edit. Mic does seem louder today. Okay. Yeah, the volume's all the way up for that file, Alex. And I have my volume pretty low. So, if it's loud for me, I think it would be loud overall. I think I moved my mic a little closer. Because I was messing with stuff on my desk when I was co-streaming with Dusa on Sunday, and I think it got like a smidgen louder because I moved it a little bit. I don't know, but we can turn it down a smidgen. How's that? Is that better? Because certain things it's hard for me, like I can't know unless I like essentially watch myself, and then you guys hear me watching myself. So you get the echo. You know, I can't know to adjust it unless somebody tells me, hey, it sounds loud, or it's not loud enough, or whatever. Usually I have crazy. I'm like, how does it sound? Do I sound too loud? Is the music too loud? It's not crackling like it was. Okay. I also moved my speaker. So, like, this is my main monitor, and my microphone, I have a Snowball, which is my husband's old Snowball, and he got a different mic. But then then it does it. I think it's the Snowball. He bought a different mic because it had better filtering for like filtering out other sounds in the room and things like that, and he just liked it. It had directional sound. That's what he said. So he got a different mic, and then when I started to stream, I used the headphone in the mic for a long time, and then I was like, I'll just use your Snowball. So maybe it is the Snowball. Like, it might need to just be replaced overall. He's just trying to mute you. Well, and I know some people I have to turn, like my volume on my computer, I have to turn way up to hear them. Like wargaming, I feel like I have to turn my speakers way up to hear him. I did not want to dump all of that out. Oh well. Listen, little Jimmy Jam, you were supposed to get on the stick. Oh, crazy. He's just trying to... He's like, I'm coming home. Be sure to be done. No, he doesn't care. He just gets on his computer. It's his Thursday. He's almost done with work. Because his normal day off was Monday, but they said, if you come and help with the cookout, then you can just take Thursday off as your like day off of the week, because everybody already has off Friday because of 4th of July. So then he doesn't have to take like an extra day of leave or go to work Thursday. So that's what he did. He doesn't care. He just has to be super quiet when he plays with Adam and the train. The choo-choo. Yeah, so like for me, like especially when like the kids are in school, if they have off like Thursday, Friday, whatever, or even just Friday, like it's fine. But if they have off Monday, it throws off the rest of my week. Like the whole week, then I can't remember what day it is. I'm like, it is a day. I don't know which one. And I don't know why it does that. And I assume, I am not the only person it does it to. I'm sure there's other people out there who get like their whole week messed up because they have Monday off. And then you're like, I don't know anymore what day it is. But the boy child is on top of it. He already gave me all his clothes to go in the camper. Which I'll probably start putting stuff in the camper today. Honestly, especially when they have like summer break like this, like last summer, not last summer, before I started streaming. So like we had moved here, so we did the move. You know, we unpacked the house, all that, and it was like I don't know what day it is anymore. All the days just like blended together. I swear the only reason I know what day it is most times is because I know what days I stream. So I'm like, nope, it's either Tuesday or Thursday or, you know, like, okay, it's Monday, so crazy streams. Then I stream Tuesday and I sometimes stream Wednesday to like, because I'll say, oh, I need to do this for stream, or I need to do that for stream, or I need to do this, and then the things never get done. Because once I'm done streaming, I'm like, nope, I don't want to do that right now. So I started doing like Work It Wednesday sometimes is what I call it. I do the Spirit City Lo-Fi and we find little characters on there and by doing tasks. So I'll put like do laundry, add so and so to the auto shout out, add books to Discord, take the pictures for Discord, like and then I actually do them because that is the stream. It is me getting things done for the stream. And I did not think of that out by myself. I saw that Sarcastic Kitten does it quite often. She'll do the Spirit City Lo-Fi ones and like get caught up. Whether she's like making things for like the farmer's market to sell or a craft fair or whatever, but like, you're getting things done. And so I was like, I think I'm going to do that sometimes. Now, I'll do it, and whether like I tried to design badges one day and I just could not get it to download in a small enough file. I don't know if I'm saving it wrong or what, but like I just could not get them to work. I was doing them on Canva. So I don't know if I need to like make it in Canva, but then maybe put it in Paint and save it differently. Like adjust the size more in Paint. I don't know. But either way. So like I tried, but it didn't actually get made. Like not to what I liked anyway. I did make one emote. I made one emote of its tentacles holding a rubber ducky, and I said it's mine and Carrot's emote. Okay, I think that's all the H's. Which I said I might stream tomorrow because I'm gonna miss Sunday, and maybe I'll make it a mix of Work It Wednesday and actually playing a video game. Because there are some things I need to do. And tomorrow we'll have new tasks for the Star Path. Which this Star Path, I don't want to say feels harder, but like the tasks that they're asking you to do just seem to take forever. Like they're not things you can do quickly. And maybe that's the point. Plus, I need to like work up some of my stand up for cancer stuff. Like put my logo in the thing and like put it in my Discord, and I set up my Tiltify, which I don't know if I set it up correctly, but I set up my Tiltify. But I need ideas of things to do for certain price points. Like if we earn a certain amount, like hit $100 donated, do something. Like I bought Silent Ninja style. I swear to God, little kids would be the best ninjas. They're so freaking quiet when they want to be. So I thought about like some people put like stickers on their face, like when people Yeah, they do like the stickers on their face, but I'm allergic to a lot of different adhesives, like Band-Aid adhesive and stuff like that. So I can use welly bandages. So they make these bug bite relief patches, kind of like the pimple patches, but they look like little monsters. So I bought these and I figured every time somebody donate, I can put one of these stickers on my face because I know I'm not allergic to their adhesive. So I can put like that, but then if they like donate a certain amount, like you know what I mean? Because they're like, if you get to 250, you should do that. You know, like you should have something to do. If you hit 100, you should have something to do. Things like that. So I need ideas for like things to do. And I was gonna put like everybody that donates, no matter how much or how little, I'm gonna put like even your name will go like on a wheel. And at the end of like the whatever 10 days it is or whatever, I will spin the wheel and that person can pick something that I'll send to them, like some kind of crochet item, or I can like do a cross stitch thing, or you know, something. But that's like an overall for like, everybody who donates. And I know Carrot wants to do like a Crafty Co stream during the time to try to like, because honestly, it doesn't matter who you donate to, it's all going into one big pile. Yeah, like I'm going to have like a spreadsheet where I'll add people's names to it and I'll keep track that way. And then I'll put them all on a wheel at the end of the 10 days or whatever. Because I think it's like the 6th through the 18th or something like that. Let me double check. Event. Here we go. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. I went to Discord, but I think I have the website saved, so maybe that's easier to go to. There we go. Stand Up for Cancer. Why is it when you're looking for dates or something, you can never find it? August 5th through the 15th is the campaign. So it's like 10 days. 10, 11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so 11 days. So, like, at the end of those 11 days, everybody who's donated, even if you donated $2, like, I don't care, your name will go on the wheel, and I'll spin the wheel, and the person will get to pick something. But, like, you need to have other, like, okay, when we hit $50, I'll do this. When I hit $100, we'll do this. When I hit 150, 250, like things, to like entice people. Like Wargaming, when he did the fundraiser thing for something else, like at one point he's like, if we hit this, I'll let my kids paint my nails. If we do this, I'll do this. But it's just more along the lines of like, I don't know what people would want as a prize. Like, even if it's like, okay, I play a spooky game, or like, I generally don't play Farm Sim. So if we hit this amount, I'll play Farm Sim for our stream. Like stuff like that. which I guess is an idea. But like I just need ideas about what to do for like target points. You know what I forgot to look for during Prime Days? More minifigs. Dang it. I didn't write it on the list. That's what happens when you don't write it on the list. You forget. I know, make our own decisions. I'm like, somebody just tell me. Just tell me what to do. Oddly enough, for a person who doesn't like to be told what to do, I'm like, I also don't want to make a decision. This was I'm out of frame. This was in the pack of mystery coasters. Um the pack's theme turned out to be angels, and this was one of the ones in there. It is like the most colorful one as well, which means I have to keep switching colors like every 5 seconds. F and this K have been the most of one color so far. Decision making is horrible. Again, so I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, Carrot. Did you want to do a little Work It Wednesday together? I need to get some stuff done and then I was going to play a video game. I need to add pictures to Discord and add the books I've read to Discord. You know, all the stuff I threaten to do but then never actually do. I also need to add stuff to Ko-Fi so it looks more than like nothing over there. A desert area with like 2 pictures. We can just do like shared chat, you know, kind of a stream. We don't have to do like the full. Where did I put it? Over there. Yeah, I need to take pictures of like the last 4 weeks of jellyfish. So look, I bought one of those things you see at the grocery store that have like the little bags of chips and stuff clipped to them so that all my little turtle shells have a place. It was only like $9. Now I just need Crazy to put one of those little hooky type screws up here so I can hang it. But then when people pick a shell, I can just unclip it and put the other one back on. And they all have a place to live instead of just being randomly thrown in this tote over here that lives on my desk. Pyukamuk. But I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Where did I put the glue? Yeah, just not making decisions. Decisions are hard. Listen, the kind of decisions we have to make are like, I wonder if other people will like it. And we both know we don't want to think about whether other people are liking what we're doing. We just want to do what we want to do. Well, the great procrastination says you can't actually make or do anything until the absolute last moment. I have made some decisions regarding it. Like, I'm going to put everybody's name in a spreadsheet if they donate, and then they will go on a prize wheel at the end. But also, I need to look up. That is my biggest thing. Like, if I do this, will anybody want to watch it? Or if I make this giveaway, or this, like, for, like, the Stand Up for Cancer, like, if I make this price point, is anybody actually going to want to donate enough to get up to that price point, you know? Ugh. It's how I feel. Yeah. Ads, yes, ads. Ads suck. Where did my glue run away to? My glue ran away. Welcome back. I forgot what I was gonna say. I had an idea and I was like, ooh, I'll wait till we come back. And then, poof, idea gone. What was my idea now? Dang it. Now I'm going to totally remember it when it's like the least convenient time. I mean, I thought about doing other giveaways like for price points. Like, um, I could make bookmarks, like cross stitch bookmarks, because they sell bookmarks that are like, or cross stitch fabric that's like pre done to bookmark size, and then you just cross stitch whatever pattern you want onto them. And I've thought about that, and the magazine I get every month always has like little cross stitch patterns in it that you could use for stuff like that. So I thought about like that, or like stickers, or I don't know. For a moment, I forgot what letter I was even looking for. But I've thought about like games I don't traditionally play. Like, okay, we'll play that. Oh, Carrot, if you're still here, I'm really thinking about getting that Crusader Kings. It's on sale for $15 now with the summer sale. Yeah, it's $15 right now with the summer sale, and I was like, we could cause ultimate chaos with after you taught me how to play it. Imagine the dynasty we could create. I would be an utter menace in that game. Sell my daughter off. No boys, though. Yeah, but it's $15 right now, and I was like, oh, they make it sound so fun. I would totally be a menace in that game. Be like the Lannisters and like off your children so they don't disrupt your dynasty. Did we finish, Kay? I think we did. Get in the bag. There we go. I swear this one coaster has used like every color in the pack. Seriously, where did my glue go? Oh, look at my new cup. Just a little ray of pitch black. This was not the glue I was looking for, but it will work the same. Oh, that's what I thought about. What exactly is Blue Sky? Just like another social media thing? I finally remembered what I was thinking about and waiting till ads were over. Because I know you said you joined Blue Sky, but I'm not even entirely sure what that is. So that made Twitter. Okay. Yeah, before the Craptastic show happened. I don't care how old I am. It's always still going to be Twitter. I don't care what they change the name to. It's still just Twitter. I keep going back and forth about social media because I'm not very good at it. Mainly, I can't ever remember to take pictures or upload things. I'm bad at Discord. I'd be horrible at like Instagram. Um, yeah, I suck at it. Carrot, we just need to hire somebody who will tell us what to do. Like you'll be our manager, but like we don't even need you to really do things so much as tell us to do things. Be like, you have to do this today. Okay, fine. Yes, because if I want this to be like a business thing, like I do YouTube, but YouTube is so hard to get into, really. Like, I mean, I still share my stuff there, like export it over there, but I'll pay you. I don't know. I don't really have any money. Pay you in crafts. Look what I made. I'll send it to you. It's like a pay. Oh, I don't actually have money, so that's gonna be a difficult proposition. But I will crochet you things. I will keep Joe in crocheted animals forever. Yeah, like, I mean, I only get paid like every other month, so you're not getting paid a lot. But really, I don't actually need you to do things. so much as tell me to do things. Right. Like, I just really need somebody to tell me what to do. Now, like I said, as a person who doesn't like to be told what to do, I also don't like to make decisions. So, I should clarify. I make all kinds of decisions about the house and the kids. I just don't want to make decisions here. I just want to be able to buy a set and make it. Like, I don't want to have to really think about it. That's what I went to do earlier. Check how close to 500 we are. Because I think we're pretty dang close. Like, good. I'm muted. I'm already muted. 17 more people and we'll hit 500. And then we'll have our special 500 party. Your sister must finally be in the air. Oh, coming home? I asked Fantasy about Versailles, and she's like, it was hot and there were paintings. And I was like, well, that that sounds like an apt description. Okay, I will rate out when I finish this coaster, which we don't have that much more to do. We have a couple that I missed here and these L's left. Oh, I hate when flights get delayed. Like, because you prep yourself, you're there 2 hours early to get through, like, you know, TSA and all that kind of stuff. Check in. You get to the airport 2 hours early, give yourself all this time, and then they're like, oh, yeah, the duct tape that was holding that wing, yeah, it's good. It's not working anymore. We've got to wait. Or, like, oh, because a different flight was delayed, now the pilot or the crew that we were supposed to use, they've timed out. Now we have to get another crew. You know, things like that. Like weather ones, you can't help. Like the weather is the weather. Or worse, the plane coming to the airport, which will be the plane you get on. There was a stupid passenger, and then it got delayed, and so now everybody's day is messed up because one person had to throw a temper tantrum on a plane. I listened to a Reddit story the other day that this family went on vacation, right? And mom, dad, 2 kids. They all got first class seats. Well, this lady has, like hotel points, reward points type deal. with the airline. So she never buys first class because she's such a status that they upgrade her. Like if there's an upgrade available, she gets it. So she almost always gets a first class seat without actually paying for a first class seat. And again, a lot of these stories are AI, so I don't even know if this story's true, but it made me laugh. Right? So she gets to the airport, she does all her stuff, and she's checking in, and she's like, I'd like my upgrade. And they're like, sorry, ma'am, there's no first class seats to upgrade you to. And so she's irritated because she always gets first class. But whatever. Enough people actually bought first class. She doesn't get it this time. Right? Like, that's the gamble you take by waiting and hoping for the upgrade. And so they're boarding, and of course, they call all the first class people. And the family gets up to get on the plane, and she just throws an absolute shit fit because these children are in first class, and that should have been her seat. Needless to say, it doesn't matter because those points aren't going to be worth anything anymore because she's on a no-fly list now. Because she threw such like an epic tantrum that these kids were going to get to sit in her first class seat. Yeah, like, lady, you don't know. They could have saved up and up, and, they could have had points too and upgraded them all to first class. They could have saved for this trip for years so that they could all go for, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know. But you don't buy first class because you should just get it with your points. What status level, and you're going to throw a fit because somebody else got your seat that you didn't pay for? Like, lady, get a life. I heard one this morning that was just like, huh? Some people's kids. This couple, they were dating for 4 years, right? And then he proposed, and so they're engaged, and they're planning their wedding and all this stuff. And I guess recently, the other brother, the fiance, OP's future brother-in-law, he got divorced, right? And now the family just talks complete and utter shit about the ex, like how he owes her so much in alimony and child support, and that she was just a gold digger out waiting for to get the most money she could before she left. Like, just kind of no context to why they got divorced or things like that, but that the ex, So anyway, now that she's engaged to her fiance, they started telling her that, things aren't looking great at his job, and it seems like he might lose his job for whatever reason. It's a tech job, and so they're like, you may have to help out with the bills around the house. He makes significantly more than she does, but she does have a job. She is working. So she starts cutting back, not getting things, storing money away, essentially, so that if something happens, they will be okay, right? They're not going to, lose their place to live, and they're going to be able to eat, essentially, right? And so this has been going on for an entire year. Then she learns that his job was never in danger, that they were just testing her to see if she would, what kind of person she is, what she would do in that situation, or if she'd just bail and then they would know she's a gold digger. So apparently he didn't know they were doing this. So that means that in a whole year, she never communicated to him and asked him about his job. And if it was true, he never communicated to her that, hey, my job's in danger. We need to tighten our budgets. You know what I mean? Like nothing like that. But then he's telling her that it's okay because my family is sure you're not a gold digger, so you should be happy. You passed the test. You should be happy. And she's like, now I'm not even sure if I want to marry him. Like, in the 4 years we were dating, he didn't figure out that I had good morals and things like that. Like, you and your parents, essentially, like, even though you didn't necessarily know about it, like, right away, but, like, you needed to test me. You didn't know from the 4 years we dated. She's like, would I be the asshole if I just called the whole thing off? And he was like, you passed. I upgraded our honeymoon to that one place you wanted to go before, but didn't because, you thought we needed the money and I was going to lose my job. But don't worry, we can go there now. And I was like, I have so many questions. And you guys don't communicate very well, so maybe work on that if you stay together. There's the one that dropped. Okay, so this is our coaster for today. I'm not sure. It almost looks a little Native American-y to me, like in the middle here. We missed a 9. Even after I went back and did all those, we still missed a 9. But we gotta find somebody to rate into. It is a new person day. So proud of myself, I remembered. But yes. So the question is, do we want to do all these coasters and then like put them on fourth wall as like a set? Or do we want to do like one at a time? So if you only like one coaster, you just buy the one coaster for like $2. But I have the sealant stuff that I'll put on it and it'll keep like all the beads in place. Let us find somebody to raid into. Let's go to stream ending. Yeah, Alex, earlier I saw your Bork and I was like, Bork what? Did I Bork? And I started like looking around and I was like, nope, my counter's still going. My frame rates are normal. My CPU usage is normal. You know, like looking all over and I was like, I don't have any like notifications that, hey, you're losing frame rates or anything. So I was like, I don't know what she's talking about. And then you said you Borked and I was like, oh, that makes sense. The Crafty Collective. Where is that? I saved it somewhere. Yeah, I was like, huh? I didn't know what you're talking about. And I opened a ticket about those nights. But we can't have both of them up at the same time, the night and the community one, because they use like the same commands. It like doesn't really work. But also the nights were being weird. Like I had them up instead and they would stay up for like maybe 10 seconds and then they would disappear. Like you wouldn't get to attack anybody. They just kept disappearing. So I don't know. Because I had opened up a ticket about it and they fixed the link so that it comes up, but it didn't stay up very long. I could have swore I saved the Crafty Collective. Oh well. Let's just type it in and see if anything comes up. The Crafty Crafty. There's everybody who has it is ones I know, so I swore I saved the website that Crafty Collective. Let's see who's on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but her starting screen is still up, like starting in 10 minutes. Is she up? Yeah, see, she's still got 5.5 minutes, almost 6 minutes till she's actually live. I saw it too. It was the first one that popped up, and I was like, oh, okay, but she's not actual, like, she's live, but she's not. You know what I mean? And I always, it's weird to rate in those, like, in that beginning. There was a thing where you could, like, see who's live. Yeah, it's a new person day. Because we both waited into set to build on Sunday because it was his birthday. But there's a new one. It's Debbie's Crafting Corner. It looks like maybe paper crafts, like making a card. What about this person? This guy is crocheting a blanket, or not crocheting, knitting. What about this person? Oh, it's a game. What about this person? KBBD. Remy from Ratatouille. That looks so weird. Like half printed. Which was it? Westward Chronicles? Oh, that's super cute. Let's see if anybody's doing Lego. Because we did majority Lego today. So. The Stud Center? He speaks English. Hasn't been on long. Has 2 viewers. Let's try him. So shout out to the Stud, if I can spell, Center. And we'll do, oh, I should make sure you can take a raid too. Because we've done that before, where they're like, oh, no, raids are turned off. Nope, it's on. Raid the Stud Center. Okay, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the finishing up of the T-Rex. My brain will not say the correct name fully. We will be back tomorrow with some, do stuff that needs to be done on the stream. And I plan to play some video game afterwards. Then Thursday will be our crafty day. We're going to work more on that cross stitch. We'll finish our jelly and then maybe do one of the 2 shells that are left for the turtle and then work on that cross stitch. The dragon one we've been doing. But I thank you all for being here, for hanging out. Oh, his stream ended. Damn it. Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. No, it says he's still on.
No, he's. I just refreshed.
Oh. That's that. Because he was only on for like 45 minutes. So I was like, oh, he's safe. He hadn't been on very long.
Well, that's sad.
Right? I had a plan. Okay, the Jolly Caveman. He is building the Japanese cherry blossom, like the painting one. We'll try that again. Shout out the Jolly Caveman and raid the Jolly Caveman. Sorry, in the middle of that, my brain was like, how do we spell caveman? Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna raid the Jolly Caveman. Thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back. Then I won't be on Sunday, and next week's wonky because fantasy surgery, and then Boy Wonder has an appointment at 11:30 on Thursday. So to take him, and then when I come back from that, I will stream. So probably around 1 o'clock. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope, right? I'm just going to press raid now because I'm so afraid he's going to end too.